It's thousand your door. Excuse me. It's thousand your. Oh, of course the fucking taskbar is gone again. Hello? Hello? Bro, I cannot access my fucking taskbar at the bottom of the screen. This happens like every time I... No. 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 Get off of that. Jesus. Come on, man. There we go. Hi, taskbar. Welcome back. Alright, are we good now? Are we good? Jesus, I'm gonna, like... I don't know. I've got, like, a thing enabled where it, like, hides itself away and only pulls back up whenever I move my cursor down, but... Like, I don't fucking know, man. For whatever reason, it seems to hide behind shit sometimes. Sometimes is a lot of times. I might disable it whenever I do these streams, honestly. Ooh, here we go. Sound amalgamation. Hi, everyone. Hey, hey. Wow, chat is very active today. I just started. Wow. Hi, everyone. Holy moly. How's it going? Everyone having a good day so far? Silent stream drop? Yeah. Sorry, it's hard to tell when I get to stream and when I don't, sometimes. Hey, everyone. Hi. Finished watching my Triple Challenge videos since last time. Give my thoughts, but they would include spoilers for those who haven't seen them. That's fair, that's fair. Size is 1920. Me when my size is 1920? Yeah. Size is 1920. That's my size. I'm 1920. Alright. And the 1,000-year door something something starts now! Hey! How's it going, everyone? Welcome back to the Paper Mario The 1000-Year Duel Challenge. For those unfamiliar, this is 2 games, 1 controller. I'll be playing both the GameCube and the Switch versions of Paper Mario The 1000-Year Door at the same time. Let's go ahead and begin. Shit. Can I press X? I can do that. How do I do this? Oh! There we go. Hey! Happy early birthday, Henry! Hope you have a wonderful one tomorrow. So, now that we've got them lined up again, with one having 30 minutes more playtime than the other for whatever reason, probably because of a crash that happened last time. Hi! Welcome back to Paper Mario The 1000-Year Duel Challenge. So, this is 2 games, 1 controller. Playing both games with the same controller at the same time. You'd think it's easy, and it kinda is, but sometimes it's not. Just very occasionally, it's not. And we have double paint on. That said, today we're gonna be doing Chapter 5. I mean, that sums it up. Let's go ahead and start. So, last we left off, we cured Twilight Town of a curse. Yeah. That about sums it up. Alright, so, what about 2 games, 5 controllers? I'd probably die. Origami King Dev Andy here, good luck with this. Thank you very much. Hi, by the way. Oh, damn it. Alright, let's just get lined up again. Mostly lined up. Not really lined up. Alright, did we go to the 1000-Year Door? Yes, we always end off the stream with going to the 1000-Year Door, and we talked to Professor Franklin, and he's like, oh, you gotta go to Keel Hall Key, so we're gonna go south now. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day today. Oop, come on. Right, we have to actually talk to Flavio first. Whoops. Forgot about that. This might take a brief moment, but it won't be as long as, like, the Chapter 3 one. Or the next chapters. Hi, Flavio. What do I want? The richest man in Rogueport. Guys, he's the richest. He might just be the richest man in Rogueport. Funny that GameCube has around 30 minutes more playtime, but the Canadian Switch is not so stable. Yeah. Alright, yo, I got a question. What are we thinking Flavio's lacking in here? Is he lacking in romance, emotion, thrills, or money? So it took so long to respond. I'm playing Ninjala? Hope you're having fun. What do we think he's lacking in? I really hope that we don't have any crashes today, by the way. I was definitely a little upset that it happened last time. I mean, that's nothing. That was nothing compared to, like, you know, just my entire fucking computer crashing. But it was a little upsetting that it was like, okay, well, now I have to delete all the shaders and make all that progress again on one version of the game. You guess emotion. Money, he looks broke. Romance. Thrills. Emotional damage. Damn, everyone's saying different things. Uh-oh. There we go. It's so funny how menus like this don't have wrapping on the Switch, but they do have it on GameCube. Just more of that weird shit where it's like, why is this not a thing? Guess I'm doing good enough? Or wait, not doing very good. Been sick and throwing up for 4 days, but so far under that today, so I guess I'm doing good. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better at least. Sorry to hear about the sickness. Alright. We've got at least 2 votes for emotion, so we're going to click that one. Uh-huh. Speaking of Cortez, so when I first started making these thumbnails for this series, I actually really wanted to do characters other than the partners, because I was like, hey, you know, let's just not, like, do the most obvious thing we possibly can, right? Let's have Mario be the center focus in the first one, of course, and then we'll do Crump for the second one, and then, you know, we'll keep going and choosing different characters for each chapter that aren't the partners. Unfortunately, that has kind of fallen flat. In fact, just this entire plan in general has kind of fallen flat for what I want to do with my thumbnails. Because, you see, if you've been paying attention to my thumbnails, I'm sure you can probably tell it's the GameCube render and the Switch render on mirrored sides of the thumbnail. Pretty cool, right? Yeah, that doesn't really work. It doesn't really work anymore, because I don't know if there are any other characters that got identical... Mario's not idling on GameCube. That got identical renders between GameCube and Switch from Chapter 6 onward. So, got a little bit of an issue there. But also, even just like Chapter 5 today, I really wanted to do Cortez, but Cortez doesn't have a render for Switch. So I had to go with Bobbery, and even then, had a little bit of an issue, because the only renders for Bobbery or Miss Mouse that are, like, isolated by themselves are extremely low resolution for whatever reason. So I ended up having to find a higher resolution render of Bobbery for the Switch version. And it was from, like, this card. There were a bunch of, like, little promotional cards for different characters. And even, like, different cards, even. Like, Nintendo of America and Nintendo of Europe posted different cards. I don't know, it was weird. But, yeah, I don't know. There were just, like, a bunch of different cards featuring characters from the game, and Admiral Bobbery got a Switch render on one of them, and at a higher resolution, so I spent, like, 40 minutes this morning cutting him out of that card just so I could use him in the thumbnail. If you see OpenGL shaders instead of Vulkan on your totally legitimate... excuse me. Sorry about that. If you use OpenGL shaders instead of Vulkan on your totally legitimate Switch, the game crashes less without corrupting shaders. But it comes at the cost of some sprites flickering randomly. I think I'll stick with Vulkan because of that. Like, I do want it to still... Uh-oh. Oops. I do want it to still at least look like the old game, even if it does come at the risk of crashing every now and then. Not the old game. Look like the actual game on a legitimate Switch. That's what I meant to say. A Switch that is more legitimate than mine. We'll say that. So I probably will stick to, not OpenGL, to Vulkan. But hopefully it won't cause any issues. That's very interesting. I'm just now noticing. So when you're facing left and you go down... Wait, does this happen? Hold on. No, it's only while riding Yoshi. Okay. So when you're facing left and you go up or down while riding Yoshi in the Switch version, Mario will turn right. But that doesn't happen on GameCube. He just stays facing the direction he was facing before. That's very interesting. I've never noticed that before, and now it's going to bother me forever. You're going to have a non-partner character for the next 3 chapters? Yeah, that's going to be a problem, because, like, there are no more characters for the next 3 chapters that have identical renders, unless Peach has one, maybe? Or I could do Bowser. But, I don't know. I don't think Bowser would necessarily fit. Aside from the interludes, I guess? I don't know. You already got past the game crapping itself when naming the Yoshi kid on Vulkan shaders. Be careful when enemies make themselves shifty in the late game. Oh, you're talking like the dodgy status effect with Repel Cape? Yeah, that's exactly what caused the crash last time. We also had another crash that was, what was it? Like, really late in the previous stream. I don't remember what it was. I think a loading zone broke or something? No. No, that was Origami King. What happened? What was the second crash that happened yesterday? Not yesterday, last week. Oops. The Switch version of the ship is slightly wider and the crew is positioned differently, which is interesting to me. Yeah. Okay. As it turns out, Doom fans hate when Halo is ever mentioned in any capacity. Halo is the most compared series to Doom, and when someone talks about Halo, they talk about how cool Master Chief is. Doom fans don't like any game character being cool except for Doomslayer. I see. We should bring 3D effects back? What's that? The hell? Wait, how did I go so far that I fell in the water? I was not paying attention to that screen. Oops. Sawi was absent for a bit. Unforgiven, you're banned. Hey, baby. Alright, we need to talk to Admiral Bobbery. But first, we need to talk to Frankly to find out where Bobbery is, because otherwise he's going to deny that it's him. And that's going to be an issue. I am glad they didn't put, like, a little sign above Bobbery's house in the remake. Oh my god, go through the fucking door. Jesus, dude. Anyway, I'm glad they didn't put a sign above his house, because I actually probably would have been, like, pretty frustrated if you could, like, very clearly tell it's Bobbery's house, if you happen to know what he looks like, but it still makes you talk to Frankly. That'd be a little annoying. Ooh. Hold on, let's do this. Shit, he was still that far back? Come on, man. Go ahead and get ourselves a Shine Sprite real quick. So that we can fall in water again. There we go. Okay, that's how I should do it. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. I get it now. Did I get this already? Somehow I did not get that already. Steven has lost media? Damn. Oh god, trying to do this shit. Go back this way. Bobbery's house costs $4,800 a month to rent. True. Hold on. Go against this. Fuck, dude. Come on. I was so close. I literally was even paying attention to the Switch screen, and still I fell in. That's maddening, bro. Oh my god. I can't stand the fucking acceleration. There we go. No. Not more Yoshi jumps, come on. Ooh, I made it. Okay, we're good. Alright, no, what I need... Not quite what I was trying to do, but I'll take it. Mario, can you stop moving faster vertically? Okay, let's do this. Am I on the roof? Oh, I'm still on the roof. Okay, we're good. Never mind. No, we're not. Alright. Awesome. Why did he fall off on Switch? What happened? I didn't go back. Oh, I'm gonna have to make this stupid jump 5,000 more times, bro. Okay, you know what? Actually, hold on. New plan. Just go in there. We're just gonna do this separately right now. Or not. Okay, never mind. I forgot he doesn't keep talking immediately. Oh, this is so fucking stupid. Okay, come on. Thank you. Here we go. Really hope Big Star Secret gets found now that we have the first 45 seconds of it. What's that? What's Big Star Secret? Excuse me real quick. I'm gonna rob you of your Shine Sprite. Thank you. I stole his sunshine. Alright, what's up? Drop the X, Super Stash. Alright. 3D Effects was the shader used for most Voodoo 3D graphics card in the 90s and early 2000s. After that, Direct 3D was the shit. I see, I see. Yoshi, move your mouth when you're talking. At least the other Yoshi's got it. Alright, we'll smell you never, old man. Of course. Blame It on George made a video about it. Wait, hold on. Very famous Screamer video back in 2007. Blame It on George made a video about it recently. I see. Switch Mario fell off because Switch Mario didn't get a hit tweet. Oh, you got that right. Yes, we're very sure. Now please hand over the letter. We already know you have it. Just give it over. Fork it over. Give it here, Podley. Quit being a pussy. Come here. Give me the letter. I want the letter. Guys, Bobbery's Tale of Woe goes something like this. Bobbery was once married. He had a wife of enduring beauty named Scarlet. The two of them were madly in love, the sort of love reserved for fairy tales. Now, Bobbery was a renowned sailor, so he was away from home for long periods. Scarlet never complained, though, and always waited faithfully for Bobbery's return. And Bobbery, his eye never drifted. He loved only Scarlet, truly and deeply. So they lived and found happiness where they could, and all was good for a time. But not all good things can last. It was a particularly icy winter when it happened. Scarlet fell ill. A virus, a passing cold, no one knew, but it soon turned serious. Bobbery at sea on a long, lonely voyage knew nothing of his bride's suffering. By the time he returned, Scarlet had succumbed. She was gone. Bobbery, of course, blamed it himself. My loving wife perished because of me. If I were not at sea, I could have nursed her to health. I could have saved her. He was overcome with such thoughts. They tormented him always, haunting his sleep. He has never gone out to sea since. Gee, what a downer. I guess that's a pretty good reason for hating the ocean. You all know his tale now, so tell me, do you still want him to return to sea? Yes, we have no choice. Very well, I understand. If you're that determined, then I'll give you this. You got an old letter. The letter Scarlet wrote to Bobbery just before she departed. On her deathbed. On her deathbed, Scarlet wrote Bobbery a final letter. You hold it in your hands. I don't know what's written inside, but I can tell you what she told me as she lay dying. If I should succumb to the plague, and if my love should blame himself for my death, then give this letter to him, so he may hear my voice. It was her last request. But when I saw Bobbery in his misery, trying to forget his pain as he mourned his wife, I pussied out. I just couldn't bring myself to present this letter to him. I've regretted it ever since. Just like I pussied out of my own love. Please. Take this letter and do the deed I was too cowardly to do. Take it to Bobbery. Listen, Podley. Thanks a ton. We'll deliver this thing. You feel better, okay? Let's roll Gonzalez. Oh, yeah. And that was Bobbery's Tale of Woe. Like, comment, and subscribe if you cried. Now you can beat the tar out of Podley twice as efficiently for hiding that letter. True. Oh, what the fuck? I missed the door! God! Dude, the movement speed difference aggravates me so much sometimes. Alright. Oh. Okay. What? Oh, by Blabberton's beard, not you again. I'm sorry, I'll stop. Top 10 saddest anime moments. Give him that letter. Let the old man go cry. Bro is not nearly as surprised in the Switch version. I think I prefer what the Switch version did there. With the music, like, not starting until after he started reading the letter. Paper Mario the 1000-Year Door, but it says AI voice over YouTube Shorts. That said, I prefer the GameCube version, having just like a moment of silence before he starts speaking. That said, you know the Mandela effect? You know the thing where it's like, you kind of remember a thing as one way, but it turns out it was never that way. It was always like this. I kind of have one of those for myself for this game. For whatever reason, and like, this has been, like, I already resolved this, like, years ago. Like, I know it's not a thing. But, for whatever reason, I have this memory of, like, seeing Bobbery go into the back room, and then a line of text that indicates, like, even more strongly that he's crying popping up. Like, oh, Scarlet, I miss you so much, or something along those lines. For whatever reason, I have, like, a memory of seeing that, but that's not a thing. There is that moment of silence in the GameCube version before he starts talking, so he probably was, like, crying back there. But, yeah, no, it's, like, whatever line it was that I was remembering, does not exist. I don't know where that came from. This song hits you where it hurts in the core? Yeah. Especially with this moment. The shade in the Switch version goes hard. Yeah. Dude, I fucking love the lighting in the Switch version so much. Regarding the music, though, there is another music track later on in the game that hits me so much harder now. Sorry, Petuni. I will not be responding to your email. Nor even reading it. In either universe. There we go. Think Tropico works better? Yeah. I have that for the Yoshi spikes. I was sure the Yoshi Kid had them. I've seen a few artworks where the Yoshi Kid has the, like, the head crests. So maybe that's where that memory comes from for you. Logan's memory is false? Yeah, I know. I'm a fake fan. I get it. Don't pet me. I'm sick. She got ghosted in 2 universes. Oh. And off we go. I do love that they actually, like, let us see more of the ocean in the Switch version there. Actually expanded the area a bit more. Oh, shit. That said, I like how the Voyage theme, or Flavio's Log, or whatever you want to call it, like how it's already playing on GameCube. This was actually one of my favorite music tracks in the original game. And it still is. They did a great job with it in the Switch version. Chapter 5, The Key to Pirates. Remember when people thought Pikachu had a black end of their tail? Yes. The hell? Did my microphone just pick up that rooster sound? Like, that was in-game, but I saw my microphone line move. God, the water looks so pretty, dude. I actually find it, like, really interesting how Flavio's ship got a Smash Bros. Ultimate stage. Or I guess it wasn't necessarily Flavio's ship alone. It was, like, 2 locations from Sticker Star, 1 from Thousand Year Door. I'm sorry, not Smash Ultimate, Smash 3DS. And then that stage was brought over to Smash Ultimate. And they actually tried to make it look like the modern Paper Mario style. With, like, all the, you know, the paper, cardboard, and everything. Which, it already, you know, that work was already, like, pretty much there for Sticker Star. But for the Thousand Year Door segment, they did a damn good job with it. And I actually think it would have been, like, really cool if they called back to that. With the Thousand Year Door remake, having this look a lot more like that Smash Ultimate stage. I understand why they didn't, though. Because I do think this looks very pretty as well. And I actually really like how the water looks, honestly. The big blooper lifts up Flavio's ship in that stage? Yeah. Nothing to fear. It's in 1080p, slug. Holy crap, the closest thing to Wind Waker HD on Switch? Yeah, bro, GameCube NSO, come on. I mean, it's not quite HD, but it's like, you know, it's HD. But it's not like the remastered HD, but it's like, you know, it's still like high quality. Speaking of high quality things, dude, I love how Super Mario 3D All-Stars is like basically pointless now. Unless you're like a hardcore Super Mario Galaxy fan that vastly prefers the aesthetic of the original game, but wants a higher resolution. Like, at this point, the only reason I can see myself going back to 3D All-Stars is just for Mario Sunshine. Because 64 I can play on an SO, and I think it's even better there, honestly. Or, like, it's... how do I describe it? I like that version more. And I also, you know, prefer the original HUD. You know, I'm not really super huge on the high-quality text font thing. Then there's Mario Sunshine, which, at least right now, it doesn't have anything, but, you know, sure enough, like, I'm sure soon on Switch 2, we're going to be getting Mario Sunshine on GameCube and SO. And then there's Mario Galaxy, which, it's pretty good in 3D All-Stars, honestly. I think it's the best part of it, but, you know, we're getting Galaxy 1 and 2 remasters pretty soon, with higher quality textures for the most part, and a different font for some reason, and re-rendered cutscenes. So it's like, personally, I can see myself probably playing that version of Galaxy more. I don't know about compared to the Wii version, but at least compared to 3D All-Stars, I can see myself playing that version more, you know? It's a little funny. No red cheeks either. Ooh, scary, a car! Think I might get dinner before deciding on prompt ideas for Redacted. Okie dokie. Mario 64 and All-Stars has rumble support, and it's the only 60Hz version with German text. Oh, I see. Hi, Salamonix. Ooh. Alright, now check out how much this scene got upgraded, aside from, like, what you can already see. Ready? It's gonna happen pretty soon. Woo! Ghostly oohing thing. Boom! Alright, this is gonna get a little desync now. Boom! Boom! Genuinely such a massive upgrade to that scene, dude. I'm so happy with this one in particular. So happy with this one in particular. I mean, in general, you guys know me. I love the remake. I really, really do. I'll complain about it, but I love the remake. Probably even more than the original game at this point. But, like, there are points where it just looks so much better. God, I love how they actually have them attacking the ship, and then the ship, like, properly sinks instead of just going down. It's awesome. Bunch of rookies. Do they not know biting a ghost is very effective? Oh, well. Sucks to be them, I guess. Do you know what TOS has that Thousand Year Door doesn't? More than one re-release? You have 100 subscribers on YouTube? Congratulations. Hi, Noko. It's 20 years difference. Honestly, it would be so sad if the remake would suck. Yeah. Still, I am very impressed. So I actually wonder, I've tried to think about this before, especially with like story writing and stuff like that. I wonder what the calendar system is for the Mushroom Kingdom. Because, you know, they've got like month, star, day, circle X or whatever. Instead of just saying like July 25th or something, you know? So I do wonder what the calendar system is. It would be nice to see a complete version of it someday. At least for, like, Paper Mario, you know? I understand if, like, Super Mario series doesn't do that, or if there are inconsistencies, because I'm sure there are instances of proper dates being used in, proper Earth dates being used in, like, mainline Mario or something like that. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe they just avoid it. Ooh, Wacka. Hi. Nothing bad could happen on a day like today. You know what? You're right. Nothing bad could happen today. See you around, bud. Oh, wait, isn't there a star piece back here? No? Oh, wait, no, it's a floor panel. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, come on. There we go. Bro, flip over. Yoshi, get the fuck off of it. Come on. There we go. Alright. A mystery that will never be solved. I know, and it makes me so sad. Huh? Woo, pacifist. Pacifist? You say that like I've ever been not pacifist. I do think that Thousand Year Door is one of the best looking games on the Switch. Me too. And it could be one of the best looking games on the Switch too if they would give it a fucking upgrade so it doesn't look like shit in handheld mode. Dude, I'm sorry. The fucking, what is it, like 680p or something like that? This is another one of my favorite themes from the original game, by the way. The fucking, like, 680p resolution it runs at in handheld, it looks fine on the Switch, but on Switch 2, I don't know if it's because it does some sort of, like, upscaling thing or what, but it just does not look good. And it looks fine on TV in 1080p, or no, I'm sorry, not 1080p, 900p, because, you know, it's not... Anyway, it looks fine at 900p on TV, but, like, still, it would be nice to be able to play this game in 4K. I would love to play this game in 4K. Or just 1080p in handheld. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Was trying to keep that one in. Heard that Nintendo might not add GameCube Thousand Year Door because of the original script. Who said that? Can't stay for long because at school, but have a good stream. Thank you. I'd really love to see see the original Animal Crossing on GameCube Nintendo Classics. What makes you like this song so much? I don't know, it's just very silly sounding. I always imagine silly themes. Or not silly themes, silly... Now I'm gonna say the same thing. It makes me imagine silly little scenes. Sorry, not silly themes, silly themes. I've got to lift it again. Front and center. You know, I always go into this fight with Yoshi. I always forget to, like, pull out fucking Koops or something. Or Flurry. I think that's been a consistent thing every time I've ever played this game. Here, let's see how well we can, Gale Force them. I don't really feel like dealing with them right now. Did I not change my badges out? I don't think I changed my badges back. Oops. Awesome! Awesome! You just saw a post about it? Oh. I wouldn't say like, that would necessarily be, a reason that they would not bring Thousand Year Door over. Because original Thousand Year Door wasn't really... Like, it's still... Like, it had some words that Nintendo wouldn't really use today, or, like, some some, like, phrases or whatever that they wouldn't say, but, like, it wasn't really that bad. I don't think that would be a reason that they wouldn't bring it over, because I think there are other games that are on NSO that they've brought over that they, you know, likely wouldn't if they were super strict about it. Have a good day, Cheese. Like, I can see the line, like, oh, Flurry can body slam them with her stage presence, or whatever the hell that line said. I can see that. Or crush? Maybe crush them with her stage presence. I can see that being, like, potentially a problem. Or just how she's animated in the original game in general. But, I don't know. I don't think it'll be a huge deal. I do still hope they'll bring 1000 Year Door to GameCube. The GameCube software, but I understand if they don't. I do want it, though. Alright, let me... Oop. Sorry, I forgot to leave the shop. Funny little thing here, in case anyone, like, never noticed or didn't notice. This shop area is actually, like, its own room. And not a loading zone, either. It's like a doorway. So, you can't walk through it with Yoshi in the original game. I think same thing applies to this inn over here, right? Yeah. Yeah, so it, like, kind of loads into it, I guess. It's weird. It's a lot more smooth in the Switch version. Probably because it's not, like, a room. Oh, that's right, Spike Shield. I don't think I need that in this area, but, you know. Ice Smash will be very good for this chapter. Oh, wait, shit, hold on. Just be careful here. Alright, I think I'll put... what do I want to put on? Both of those. And I also like to do a lot of charging P. I don't need close call. I don't know, I kind of want to have... Wait, that's not... Yeah, I kind of want to have Flower Saver P on. Do I need that? Oh yeah, I'll keep it on for the boss fight. I don't need Last Stand, it's fine. Actually, I don't... No, it's fine. I don't need Flower Saver P that badly. It's fine. I'm trying to remember. Oh, Future Piranhas, that's right. That is a thing. Forgot about those guys. God, I really don't know what I want to equip here. How about... Playing the Origami King Refolded to look for bugs right now. I think the mod did its job because I want to play more and don't feel like I have to play more. Good. That's very good. I definitely was enjoying it a whole lot. And I'm very much looking forward to seeing more of what it has to offer next week. I'd like to play Refolded, but I don't think I have the necessary hardware to do so. It doesn't hurt to try it out. When I was watching Logan's playthrough on Vanilla, I was bored quickly. You talking about the one from 2020? Or, like the marathon thing? Crush them with her stage presence was the line. Okay. Dude, I don't actually... I really don't know what I want to equip. I guess I could do Flower Saver P. It doesn't hurt to have it on. It also doesn't hurt to have any of these on. Actually, I'm gonna... No, I'm putting them on. Fuck it. Alright, back out of that. Wait, hold on. How did I do this before? I think it was like that. Alright. What are my equip badges? Take off Flower Saver P. Alright, so we got the same things equipped. Yeah, alright, cool. Let's get Mario out of here. Marathon playthrough. Okay. Is Mario even... Hold on. Yeah, Mario's speed literally does not change when he goes into water in the remake. And yet, still, GameCube Mario got there first because of the faster vertical movement speed. For those who don't know, in the GameCube version of Thousand Year Door, Mario moves faster going vertically, like this, than he does going horizontally. And that's because it's kind of like a feel-good thing, you know? Because if he moved at the same speed going vertically, it would... I mean, look at the Switch version. Kind of feels like he's moving a little slow, right? Even though it's the same speed as this. Kind of feels like he's moving a little slow. So in GameCube, they actually, like, increase his movement speed going this way. Which is partly why I have so much trouble with, like, jumps that have to go... Or have to do with, like, moving like this, you know? And it also has led to... I don't remember what it's called... But basically this technique where you move vertically and then you start, like, hopping frame perfectly. So you can carry that same movement speed going horizontally. Of course, I can't do shit, but, you know. Just pretend I pulled it off there. Wait, I just saved. I don't need to do that again. Also, I find this guy weird in the remake. You were not on the ship at all. How did you get here? I swear that guy can teleport. Anyway. Really should go back and watch the refolded stream. I only saw a bit of it, but couldn't speak because I was busy. I see. I see. It's crazy how good the Origami King feels now that it has more than the bare bones basics. Yeah. Oh, this area. Look at how, like, big the difference is going to be in just a sec. After I fight both these guys. This was one of the areas that they showed off in the screenshots before the remake released, and it just looks fucking gorgeous, dude. Oh, you're duplicating? Seriously? Go away, go away, go away, go away. Thank you. Oh, get hit by a pan, idiot. Of course you're doing that. Bro, chill out with the duplication. Come on, man. The Battlemaster Toad is an anomaly, just like why? Yeah, I don't know. This is the weakest battle theme for you? For me, I think it might... Oh, God, that almost hit. Excuse me. For me, I think the weakest battle theme might be the extra area battle theme. I'm just not super huge on it, on like how it sounds. And I feel like it's a little overplayed. Kind of actually annoyed me that it played in the Pit of 100 Trials instead of the Chapter 1 battle theme. Because that's, like, the most fitting battle theme for the Pit, in my opinion. Anyway, so, small little thing here. In the Japanese version of the game, I'm sorry, the original game. In the Japanese version of the original game, you can get Keel Mangoes here, but to my knowledge, you cannot get them before the chapter is, over. Or wait, can you? Wait, no, hold on. Maybe I'm getting it backwards. Hold on. No, wait, no, I'm sorry. You get Keel Mangoes here regardless. My bad. You get Keel Mangoes here regardless of which version you play, but in the international releases, you cannot get it before the chapter is over, where in the Japanese version you can, and you can in the remake as well. I think that's what it is. I'm not entirely sure why they made the change internationally. I think I know why. I think it has to do with Flavio, because later on he's going to ask for an island food item, and if you give him a mango, he won't accept it. But if you give him a coconut, he will. So maybe they just, like, remove the ability to get mangoes here before the chapter is over in the international versions, just so you couldn't get confused about that. That's probably what it was. That head rattle. I will never use this. But, you know, good to have, right? Fine, we'll fight! God! Oh, it just doesn't exist on Gamecube anymore. Alright, that's cool. Bro, did it jump in the water or something? What happened? I honestly like this battle theme more than I did the Chapter 2 one and the Hooktail Castle one. Yeah, a lot of people do like the Hooktail Castle battle theme, but I just... like, I'm fine with it, but... I don't know. Oh, I almost just tried to do Yoshi's command. Oopsie. Like, I actually moved my hand to do the ground pound command. Oops. Alright, well, you're done now. Good night. I remember that Steve Gunner made a 1,000-door rip with Hooktail's battle theme mixed in with Gangnam Style. Huh. Give me that curd shell. I'll never use it. Promise. Here we go. Look at the comparison. It's so much more, like, just bright in the remake, and I love it. Looks so beautiful. Anyway. Wait, get away, get away, get away, get away. No, 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 stupid tree. Just beat Super Mario World Archipelago in my acing I'm doing. God, that one's really hard. Oh. If you do Yoshi's command on Mario, he'll transform. Ooh. There's another funny little change in this room that we'll get to in a moment. This is going to be so hard to avoid. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, whoa, it's not even... Ah! Alright. Oh, here, I don't know which one of you I hit, but let's go and just try to keep up. Oh, it went dark on Switch. Damn it. Got him. Missed. Yeah, I missed. That's what's on screen right now. Anyway. That was a good glow up. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Oh, wow. We've got fog on both games right now. Covering the stage in the remake. Oh, I missed that. That would have been so late, dude. Nice. Gotcha. Oh, I gotta be careful here. Alright, what do I want? I'm kind of thinking FP. Let's go with FP. As soon as this is done. Apologies for getting you copyright claimed with that one Mother 3 rip. No, it's fine. Someone should retexture SMW Yoshi to Matty Yoshi. Yeah. You mean respray? Use Bobbery to get rid of the fog? I don't have Bobbery yet. That's part of the problem. Oh, damn it. I misremembered. So, Remake implemented like this nice little thing where if you press left, right, or up, it will have the light show up on whichever one, like, for convenience. For whatever reason, I thought the light just always showed up on BP in the original. No, it always shows up on HP. My bad. Let's do FP. Oh god. Here, get that. Alright, go. Dude, you gonna hurry up? It took forever. No, fuck you. Alright. Fine. Alright, let's try to keep this one a little more in sync. By doing art attack. Ooh, please. I hope this one's not, like, horrible. Seems relatively fine so far, aside from maybe a different starting point affecting things. Pretty good damage, though. Pretty good damage. Oh, wait, I thought it was over. Oh, damn it, it fell down. That Flower Fuzzy's got a slightly imperfect path in the original game, where it can just fall off the ledge and get stuck there. Alright, this is gonna really suck. Like, not interact with you. Oh, we're just gonna do this one at a time, man. They're already desynced. Unless I can do this. Hold on. Move forward. I pull back. Turn around. Pull back a little more. Turn around. Fuck. Alright, it's fine. We'll just do it one at a time. Oh, we're gonna have to do it one at a time so many times. Alright, got a little shine sprite block over there. Best way to get it. Line yourself up with the bush. And go. Alright, we got a little shine sprite block over there. Best way to get it, line yourself up with the switch, and go. Here we go. Nice little spring added into the Switch version, which we will absolutely be taking advantage of, because I'm not going to sit here and do this room like twice over every time we have to go through here. Only issue is the spring kind of sucks, because for whatever reason, Mario just, like, hits a ceiling or something. Like, it doesn't spring him high enough, so you have to be a little precise with how you land. But it's fine. I don't really care. So we're going to go ahead and just get through this on Gamecube. And then we will spring up on Switch. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's it at? There it is. Give me that jam and jelly. Someone should really mod these new shortcuts back into the original game. That would be awesome. I would really like that. I also probably wouldn't play the mod personally, but, you know. Fuck off, bro. Ah! I wish you did have a broken path still. Oh, fuck. It hits so early. Alright. Could ask James to add that in Thousand Year Rando. He already kind of fixed the Chapter 4 backtracks. I see. So glad that actually doesn't pop downward like most other block items do in this game. I do not need that many honey syrups, dude. Alright, let's go right. We're just gonna skip through all this. He removed the Chapter 7 Gold Bob guide backtracking. Gold Bob in white? I see. On an unrelated note, Hunter, the same guy who made the Origami King, or who at least, like, led the Origami King Refolded mod, he also has apparently published a 1,000 Year Door Remake loading zone randomizer. So if someone ever makes, like, an item shuffleizer for 1,000 Year Door Remake, we could basically have Extreme Rando in the remake, and that will be awesome. That will be very awesome. Actually, dude, it would be crazy if I, like... That would be like super double extreme or some shit. I would love if I could do like extreme randomizer in both versions of the game at the same time. That would be so crazy. And very difficult to keep up with. Might be too much chaos. I don't know. We'll see. But like, it could be really funny. Alright, go this way. Alright, we'll start walking this way. Not entirely sure what my game plan here is yet, because, just a little bit more platforming stuff to take care of. That's ice power. So now we're going to go into our badges. Actually, no, we're not. Hold on. Let me, like, get up first. Bro. Okay. Alright. Wait, how much is ice power? Just one? Okay, yeah, that's good. Let's go ahead and take off... last stand. Put on ice power. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting it's that. For the longest time, I thought ice power was a spray bottle. I'm still not really sure what it's supposed to be, honestly. Alright, there we go. We got ice power. I almost said ice powder. And then I forget, can you just, like, drop down onto this pipe? Like, right here-ish or something? No. No, it's not under the bridge. Okay. I think I do that, like, every time. Alright, we're gonna do this one at a time. Just get the coconut in this game and then get the coconut in the next game. Please don't. Okay. Shit. Alright, we're just gonna be a little desynced. That's alright. No problem with being desynced, right? I only realized there was a snowman with a fez a couple years ago. Oh! Look at the pretty water on the remake, by the way. Alright. I'm not gonna use Mr. Softener. Get out of here. Oh, it is! Okay, I see it now. Came back for my interview and didn't get it because of scheduling problems accommodating with my college. Aw, I'm sorry to hear about that. Hopefully next job interview you land will work out better. Oh shit! How did I end up jumping on one? What? I wasn't paying attention at all. How did that happen? Yeah, I don't need the end coupon. I don't... That landed weirdly. Shit, really? Oh, is that how I, like, pressed A while... Okay. Oh my god, this sucks, dude. Come on. A snowman with a fez makes way more sense than a spray bottle for something called ice power. Yeah. Don't go up, please. Thank you. Alright, I'm back over here. Just line up with that star piece. Why is this in a different spot? Got him. Oh, shit. Damn it, that took so much longer on Gamecube. Alright, it's fine. Alright, can I Gale Force all of them again? Oh shit, no! Alright, it's fine. It worked out. It super worked out. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's fine. I still have my other one at my hometown. It's just I'm in a bit of a different state. Or I'm in a different state, and I wanted to earn a little bit of cash. Here's next time. I see. Those blue fireballs love to spin. Yes, they do. Bobbery, get down from that tree. Love this remix of Flavio's Log in the remake. Especially that part with the trumpets right there. You got it, bud. Iski should visit Keel Hall. Balls where? I always thought that they were wearing an actual bucket since you could use one to mold a snow sculpture. I mean, in the first Paper Mario game, the snowmen are wearing an actual bucket. The ones on Shiver Mountain. Okay, come on. There. Oh my... Really? No! Come on! Alright, go this way. Jump. 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 No, fuck off. Why are you here again? I don't care. I'm running. Bye. And no, it's like, seriously, I meant that. I'm running. I love the Coca-Cola reference. Yeah, honestly, I think that's way cooler than Vintage Red. Here, we'll fight. How about this? I love wine. I love drinking wine. I'm just an underage drinker. Yum, yum, yum. Why didn't it... Come on, man. Slow-ass menus. Yeah, Skippy, you're old enough to drink wine in Germany. Oh my god! That was so in sync, and I still messed it up. Too early. Oh my god, I'm getting confused. Still too early. Too early. Drinking alcohol without eating first is not good for you. That is correct. That's why you've got to eat candy. Candy. Stop that, bro. Come on. You're just giving me more star points. Damn it! Too late. Oh, power punch! Ooh. Oops. Too early. Dude, I'm getting, like, so crossed between the two games right now. We are still in this fight on Switch. Too early. Got it. There we go. Heather stopped being able to read subtitles after 3 shots. It's not that I couldn't read them, it's that I was starting to, like, have issues and I didn't want to keep going further. Because it would have gotten worse. There we go. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back. Hey, how are you? I'm good. How are you? No. No. Maybe they just, like, added a Flower Fuzzy on Switch for no reason there. I don't know, man. You, Chicola Cola, hand it over, now. And the element of boomerang. Give me the Chicola right now. Work it over. Uh-huh. Work it over. We have banana liquor, cherry liquor, apple liquor, peach liquor, lemon liquor, and licorice liquor, and I don't get to have any of that because I'm not there. Mario's not idling on Gamecube. However, we need other food from the island. Okay. I'm sure you do. Coconut. Oh, whoops. Wrong item in one universe. I love that. It's such a stupid little detail. I think that actually got a little chuckle out of me first time I played this. Like the remake, I mean. It does feel very in character for him to, like, accidentally hand over the wrong item. Probably also, like, a little sneaky thing, like, oh, look what he's got. Remember, he's got this gemstone. Remember it for later. Probably, anyway. Oh my god, go in the fucking loading zone, dude. No! Not you! You dropped your onion! Steven dropped his onion, guys. Apple juice is top tier, only losing to Peach. The princess herself. Yeah, okay, that guy's just not there on GameCube. Different fights, same concept. Fuck him up. Damn it. Too early. On time. Yeah, as soon as they got desynced like that, I, like, knew I was gonna have to just not do the stylishes. There we go. Damn it. I can't seem to get the double stylish on both games at the same time. Alright, let's go. Just leave me alone. I don't know where you're at, but leave me alone. You're not here. Okay. Alright, we're probably going to end up getting into a fight on GameCube. I'm probably just going to flee it, though. Wait, no, actually, I don't care. Hold on. Let's do, like... Let's let Switch get into a fight, because I can flee from that one without any trouble. Oh my god, you fell super far that time. Nice going, bud. Oh, hold on. How close is that block? I don't trust that it's close enough for me to not fall. I'll do this. Yeah, there we go. That's how you do it. He dropped an onion, and now that layers on the onion might be ruined. Yeah. I think I read it was called Gray Ace or Grace somewhere. Huh? What are y'all talking about? So many people, not so many likes. Please like the video? Yeah, ooh, you want to like my video so badly. You should do that right now. Conflicting music here. Wow, he really just died in front of us. Dude, I always love when music does that. Linky's becoming a true supporter like me. Guilt trip those people into engagement and spending money. Man, I'll tell you what I'm missing out on. Alright, I'm not missing out on romance. I'm not missing out on thrills. None of that. I'm missing out on money. I mean, seriously. I've only got, like, what? 879 coins? Yeah, I do. We're actually going to be headed to the over there next time. You got it, bro. Sir wasn't here earlier. Had a rough time getting up today because some virus decided that it was time to be sick. I'm sorry to hear about that. There has been some sickness going around recently. Alright, that's right. It's a tutorial. It's a tutorial. I've just got to skip through everything. Hope you feel better soon. If you become turtle, you have to go to beaches naked. That's why they're beach turtles. Who says? Or beach koopas, sorry. Oh my god. Imagine if, like, Thousand Year Door did come to GameCube NSO, and then once again there was, like, some sort of tree that doesn't normally crash the game, but does on Switch 2. Because of, like, something where it reads too much data, like with that one tree in Shiver City on Paper Mario. That's right, I used Miss Mouse in Game Over and Paddle, and I got a crash. Uh-huh. It's a goal. Alright. Oh my goodness. A large stone blocks away. Whoa. I like how Bobbery says it in the remake. Nicer detail. Fuck? Okay. Sure. Oh wow, they've added more to the tutorial on Switch version? Yeah, no, the tutorials are, like, very different, especially for the partners. Probably gonna end up getting into this Flower Fuzzy fight. Yep, alright, that's fine. Random crashes and ports are always kind of funny. Yeah. He's so very British in the remake. You know, I haven't used Power Lift even once, and I refuse to use Clock Out, but, like, I haven't used Power Lift at all. Maybe I should see how bad it is. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Go this way. Oh, no. It's horrible. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. It was not this bad before. No, I couldn't even... No! Come on! I was so close! Dude. That sucks. Suddenly 28 people? Yeah! 28 people. Damn it! I missed. Almost had it. Gotcha. Finally, I super guarded that attack, dude. You really just have to, like, fucking anticipate, huh? I do think that the first game's graphics are more to my liking, probably because of nostalgia. That's interesting. I don't blame you at all. In fact, I think you're not even the first person I've seen who prefers the original game's graphics, but I do find it a little baffling personally. Oh, wait, hold on. Were you talking about Paper Mario? I thought you were talking about, like, original versus remake. Whoops. I'm a Shy Guy now. Huh? What did I just miss? Aside from not the fuzzy. I wish I had Stampede, dude. We're definitely doing, like, a couple of side quests after Chapter 5 today. Especially because Chapter 6, or pre-Chapter 6 is going to take a little bit next stream, so we should just knock those things out today. Alright, I can never remember the difference between Ruin Powder and Spite Pouch. I think that's a Spite Pouch. Let's get rid of that guy first. We don't need confusion. The noise I made. When? You were talking about Paper Mario 64. Okay, I see. My bad. Oh, well, that guy's dead. Alright. How desynced is this about to be? Am I going to be able to get it on both games? Maybe I should equip Hammerquake or something. Oh, that was perfect! Alright. Didn't get the stylish, though. I pressed it a little too early. Don't put me to sleep. I didn't realize that guy had a sleepy sheep. No, I was not paying attention at all. No, 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 no. Mario's awake. All right, that's good. That's very good. Just take this guy out real quick. Thank you. Awesome. Nice miss. Nice miss. Awesome. Oh, whatever. Let's do BP on this next one. I want to equip more badges. Come on, hurry up. You when I drop this open prison and I see a giant black guy. What? What's the joke? If it's something racist, please don't make jokes like that here. Paper Mario N64 is peak N64 to be honest. Or wait, is peak N64 to be honest. Paper characters because 3D models would suck too much processing power. I thought I got away from it on both games. Guess not. Shit, what was I reading? Right. Because 3D models will suck too much processing power. The best solution for this was sad not having a nice RPG on N64, and then Paper Mario was released. No, it's not racist, it's sexual. It's okay, I'm black. I know, I just, like, I don't know if that's a racist joke, or what, like, I don't... What is the joke? Is it rape? Is that the joke? I don't want that. Ooh. Finally got that second one in both games. Being able to watch these games back to back makes you appreciate the... Hold on. The changes in base version? Yeah. Damn it. Dude, I've got like no FP on Gamecube. Oh, you're still alive? Come on, man. Sex jokes are funny, mostly. Yeah, says you. Oh, come on. I don't know why I struggle so much with, like, the jump style. It's just not that hard. I struggle with it on both. Alright. BP. Oh. Hold on. We're just gonna... Damn it. My opinion does not matter here? Fine, whatever. Alright, I think I'm gonna put Quake Hammer on. Oh wait, I forgot I have Quick Change! Whatever, we can play without Quick Change. I actually think it would be more fun to, like, not try to use Quick Change in this run. Because I usually put Quick Change on, and it kind of makes the game, like, really easy. Because it's a little busted. So we're putting Quake Hammer on, and then... I guess last stand. There it is. Put that back on. And then we'll go ahead and get Quake Hammer and last stand. Especially when you didn't see everything I said. I don't think there was any context for what Sean said. Huh. Paper Mario versus Archie Sonic would be hype. Honestly, probably. Probably. I don't know shit about Archie Sonic, but, like... people, like, really like the Archie comics, so... Dude, Mario and Luigi Mario versus Archie Sonic. I like Mario and Luigi. It's a very action thing. Go ahead and save. Alright, bitch. You're coming with me. No, the context was that I started panicking. Bro. Yeah, your stomach was upset. My stomach was upset. Everyone's stomach was upset. We're all having the shits. Just kidding. I haven't had the shits in a bit. I've come to appreciate mustard in combination with other condiments. Yes! I've won. I swear Nintendo's allergic to remembering Rexes. Maybe. It is a little weird how they're avoiding a lot of Super Mario World... No, not even that. Never mind. No, never mind. It's just the Rexes. Because, like, the fucking Dino Rhinos and Dino Torches and stuff like that, they've come back recently. The Resners have come back recently. Charging Chucks. I mean, 3D World brought a lot of Super Mario World shit back, like the Charging Chucks and all that. Even now, poop jokes aren't good. Fine, whatever. But anyway, shit, what was I saying? Right, Rexes. I don't know what the deal is with those. Like, the last time they came back in any game at all, I think was the Superstar Saga Remake. And then prior to that, it was what, like Super Princess Peach or something? I don't know what the deal is with them, like, not bringing Rexus back. The freaking Super Koopas came back in Mario Kart World. Yeah, right? Like, everything but the Rexes are coming back. It's weird. Try mustard mixed with mayo and ketchup? Ew, mayo. Nasty. I love Flavio's writing so much, dude. He's such a jackass. The way the other characters interact with him is fucking hilarious. Bring Rex back as a friend like they did for Birdo? Yeah. He wants to be tennis so bad. Oh, why? Because of the nose? Rex was in the Minecraft Mario Pack on Wii U, I do believe. Does that count? Do we count that? Yeah, do. I love that, dude. Alright, can we get through this without another fight? No. Hold on. You two are gonna have to wait here for a sec. Other universe Mario's up to something. I think the Rexes got replaced, though, not too long after. Yeah, weren't they, what were they? Like the zombie pigmen or something? And now piglins are a thing, so they were removed completely in favor of something else? See how much better I do when I'm not getting confused at the timing for the Super Guard because I'm playing 2 games at once? Tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow is Friday. It's funny how Flavio just stands up on Mario's back in GameCube. Yeah. I actually saw some really nice art around the time 1000 Year Remake released. All over Twitter, everywhere. It was awesome. But also, one of the art pieces I saw was like, literally a cool little front shot of Mario and Flavio all riding on top of Yoshi through Keelhaul Key. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. One of the few times I actually like a kazoo, dude. It's because it's supposed to be funny this time, instead of a genuine attempt at music. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Oh shit, now I care. Alright, we'll put effort into this, I guess. It moves a lot faster on Switch. I think I just barely got that. No. Go away. Yoshi's New Island OC intensifies. Don't forget about Crafted World. And boy, if I know anything about Paper Mario, it's that Crafted Worlds can be pretty weird sometimes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Story of Paper Mario. Fuck! No! Bro, go away. Come on. That fucker really just showed up right as I landed? Are you kidding me? Go away. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. No, fuck off. Whatever. I'm going this way. Wait, what? Wait, what did I just miss? What was happening on GameCube? Hold on, I'm watching the stream. What the hell just happened? Okay, it was just the camera being weird for some reason. What? Why? I thought Mario was like falling out of bounds or something. Even going through a loading zone, dude. He like has to stop and accelerate. It's aggravating. No. Blah 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 blah. Boom busted boom festival. 4 times whacked. 3 times land on his end. Something. I actually don't remember if you actually have to talk to him for that, or if you can just go ahead and do it. I think you can just go ahead and do it. Wait, no, you need the gem first. Hold on. That's right. So you do have to talk to him. Give me. How did I not notice the system icons at the top of the screens? That's cool. Thank you. I put a little bit of work into that Switch icon, because that does not exist in the remake. The GameCube one does, but, you know. Awesome. We're desynced with Yoshi again. Grubba and Flavio have the best voice blips. Wait, what? Oh, do you have to do the red one first? I forgot. Wait, huh? Oh, well, alright. I thought it was the blue one first. My bad. Oh my gosh, guys, I've got this amazing trick I'm about to do. Ready? You'll never guess. No! Bro, come on. I've got ice power on him. Why didn't I jump on him? That was stupid. I don't know how much I actually need Ice Smash, honestly. Do I need Ice Smash? No, I can put something else on. Alright, let me just, like, do this on GameCube real quick. 1. Wait, no, do it on Switch. That's safer. Gives you multiple chances. 1, 2, 3, 4? No, okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Absolute fake 1,000-year door fan for that. 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Nice. Mm-hmm. I don't know why I thought he threw farther. Like Koopa's voice clips are so goofy. Dude, I like all the voice clips in this game, honestly. Bobbery. Sure hope there are no kazoos in the new Yoshi game coming up next year. Yeah, please give us an actual soundtrack. Sorry, that sounded like really mean. Speaking of, I think I should get to playing those Yoshi games soon if I want to actually play through them in order on my second channel. By the way, what controller are you using for this? I'm curious now. I am using a Power A GameCube controller. The one that's like the GameCube controller, but it's got like L, R, Z, L, Z, R, and like some switch buttons. Nice entrance. Bobbery. Alright. By the way, a friend of mine who was playing this game, he caught on to like how this game tends to hide stuff pretty quickly. That was the first thing he did when walking into Pirate's Grotto. And I asked, damn, you like figured that out, or sorry, you found that quickly. And he was like, yeah, honestly, with this game, I don't trust that there's not going to be something there. I have no faith with the new Yoshi game still being an arts and crafts aesthetic. All the Yoshi games have been arts and crafts aesthetics so far, haven't they? Aside from, like, the main, like, Yoshi's Island and Yoshi's Island DS. I think. I don't know. At the very least, it looks very cute. It doesn't look like we just took the Yoshi model and he stands completely upright, and also we slapped a felt texture on him. Like, it looks like they did at least a little bit more to differentiate it stylistically, and I appreciate that a lot. And he still showed up first! Bro. These battles take too long to load on GameCube. Alright, now how well do these sync up? Fairly well. Alright, I should be doing the stylishes a little bit more on GameCube, honestly. Actually, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Like, on the one hand, I think I am overall struggling a little more with getting star power on GameCube. But at the same time, you get less star power from stuff on Switch, where it replenishes more easily on GameCube. So, I don't know. I don't know which one I really want to focus on. So I tend to just mess it up on both. Yep, and they all feature kazoos. I see. I don't know. I still think Yoshi's story doesn't sound too bad. gonna wait to see more before I talk about the gameplay. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I will say, I do think the general idea behind the game is cute. I do hope there's a bit more going on story-wise, though, because I don't... What just happened on Switch? Okay, this is horrible. No, stop. Come on. Bro, I can't do Gamecube sneak. Oh, now you work. I don't know why I didn't think to do that in the first place. Okay. Remember the stop-motion shorts for Poochie and Yoshi's Woolly World? Actually, hold on. Yeah, wait, hold on. Doesn't Yoshi's Woolly World have a good soundtrack? Do you know if Goodfield's making it? Hmm. But yeah, regarding Yoshi and the Mysterious Book... Strange name, by the way. Regarding Yoshi and the Mysterious Book, I really, really, really do hope that there is more going on story-wise, because what they showed us so far, it was like, okay, you can platform through levels and find things out about creatures, and they only showed us like a Crazy Daisy and nothing else. Which kind of made it seem like Crazy Daisy is like a... like Yoshi's... partner or something in this game. But they said creatures, like there's going to be more than one, so I don't know. I don't know. I'd like to actually know more about the game, because what they showed was very cute, and I do want to play it. But, like, story-wise, it didn't seem very interesting to me. Which is the one thing that's kind of holding me back. Like, I hope there's a bit more going on, because I'm not super... Like, to me, it kind of resembled a lot games like Animal Crossing or Tomodachi Life, which are good games, don't get me wrong. It's just, personally, I don't really have interest in those types of games. And it kind of looked like that. It kind of looked like that sort of thing, but, like, as a platformer, you know? So, I don't know. Hoping there's more to it, personally. Do I have multi-bounce on? I probably don't. I'd probably mess it up anyway. Was just saying they all share kazoos. Oh, yeah, I see. Woolly World is really the best modern Yoshi, and it's already 10 years old. I mean, Crafted World is, like... What? How many? When did Crafted World come out? 2019? So 6 years old or something? They haven't really been doing a whole lot with Yoshi getting his own games during the Switch era. Same for Donkey Kong. So I'm glad that both of those are, like, finally getting their own new games now. Or Donkey Kong has gotten at this point, but, you know. Oh, what the hell? I just realized... Wait, nobody pointed this out to me. What the hell? Hold on. So, like... Did nobody else notice that the Switch screen was just not aligned at all? Wait, was it like that in the previous one too? Wait a minute. I just like looked up and noticed that the coin counter was not fully on screen. Was it like that in the previous stream as well? Did nobody notice? I sure as hell didn't notice, but that's because like it's, you know, it's covered up on my screen for the most part. Bro, no! Alright, it's fine. I'm sure it didn't really cut off, like, anything important, but that does upset me a little bit. Really wish Yoshi could get a new 3D platformer, or could get a 3D platformer. It was rather disappointed that the new one isn't, and I wasn't even expecting a Yoshi game. Yeah, I really want Yoshi to get a 3D platformer. I think they could do something cool with that, but... I don't know, we'll have to see. I mean, Donkey Kong just got a 3D platformer, so I wouldn't expect, like, there to be another one. I wouldn't even expect Mario to get a 3D platformer right now, considering Odyssey's team was working on Bonanza. Damn, not a single person noticed that the Switch screen was out of line. That's crazy, dude. It's alright, it's alright. I'm not upset. Man, I don't want to actually fight all these guys. Very well lined up, though that stylish does take a little longer to just be able to happen on GameCube. Which kind of blows. No. Oop, too early. Okay, I need to start guarding. Oh, I'm not even guarding. We're more focused on my impeccable commentary. Oh, really? Is my commentary that good? There we go. I think I almost got a bingo there. Oops, too late. I still think it would be funny if Bobbery could actually blow up, by the way. Same way other bombs can. But maybe in a way that would, like, make him dizzy or something. Since partners, like, being disabled doesn't really happen in this game. I have the voice of Scott Falco if he wasn't a twat? Really? That's a new one. But thank you. Oh, don't do that. Oh, thank goodness. It's the other one. Oh my god, that was so close. I was, like, not paying attention at all to what the bingo was. Holy shit. Yoshi and the Forgotten Island plus Dream Cross World. I'm surprised that worked out. Too late. Bobbery's in danger. No. Alright, where did I encounter him on... not Switch, on GameCube? Oh, well, okay, about there. I should have counted on the fact that Mario was going to do that. Oh, come on, man. This is getting stupid. Alright. Where are we at right now? 17 and 13. Alright. I've definitely got to do a sweet treat next fight or something. I don't want to rely on being able to time this with Yoshi like I normally do, so we're going to do Vivian. Okay, there we go. That's better. Oh god, wait. Are they going to be out of sync? They are. How did I get through that so much quicker on Switch, dude? It really just takes that much longer, huh? For Mario to come out of the shadows on GameCube? Okay. That was so stupid. I really want to see a new 3D Kirby something. Hold on. Alright, get on jump. Here we go. I want to see the idea of 3D Kirby Evolved. Yeah. I actually, like, I want to get into Kirby someday. And I've heard so much good about Forgotten Land. Like, it's an amazing 3D platformer. So, I want to try it. I want to try it. Glad they're going to work on it now that they finished the DLC. DLC, that was very fun. Oh, wait, hold on. DLC was a little light, but still good. Still not worth $20, though. I see. Boo, let Yoshi Kid have fun. Did you see how desynced those spikes were? Hell no, I wasn't doing that with Yoshi Kid. Oh, I fucked it up. That was not the X button. Bullet bills feel more kamikaze in Paper Mario. I think that's kind of the idea. Alright, we're just gonna have to... we just gotta go. Damn it! Oops. Just power through it. Just power through it. Just keep going. Just keep going. Wait, hold on. Come on. Gamecube. End. 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 Get out of battle. Got it. Alright. They're synced up again. If you want to sink your teeth into Kirby, check out the 20th Anniversary Collection on Wii. It's got 6 Kirby games in one. Oh, sweet. Alright, we are in 2 different battles now. Oops. I pressed X first. I'm glad it still accepted that Y. Wow, it's like lining up Vivian's commands. Weird. Alright, go, 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 go. Get to the bullet bills. No! That blows. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Meant to say the Bill Blasters. But always start with Kirby Superstar Ultra regardless if you've never played a Kirby game or you want to get into Kirby someday. Superstar Ultra? I've played Superstar before. Hold on. No, 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 don't do that. And about the fact that I can't find one of my old DOS notes. It's just one specific idea. I guess I can reimagine it. Interesting. I'm curious. You plan on writing soon? Oh. Damn it. I tried to do Y and then X, but I pressed A instead. Oh, speaking of, remember how both Super Mario RPG and the 1000-Year Remake had, like, these very specifically, like, Super Famicom colored ABXY buttons for all the action commands and stuff like that, and the menus and all that? And everyone was saying, like, oh, I bet that means Switch 2 is going to be, Switch 2 Joy-Cons are going to have, like, SNES, or I'm sorry, not SNES, they're going to have, like, Super Famicom button colors. Remember how that was, like, a thing that everyone was theorizing? I find it a little funny that nothing came of that, though I do wonder if that means that the teams were collaborating to just have, like, the button colors in both remakes sort of match up with the Super Famicom. Very curious about that. Nope, unfortunately not. Then why are you looking for ideas? Need an AI to write for me? Don't. Air Ride was great for me, and I'm so excited for Air Riders. I wonder if Air Ride is coming to GameCube software at any point. PAL Super Nintendo buttons? Well, Super Famicom did it first, so ha! Alright, let's... not... I don't want to waste it. It's fine. Oops. I thought it was going for Vivian. Are you kidding me? Bro. This isn't gonna work. I'm gonna go for it, but it's not gonna work. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, just get through the switch fight. Get through the switch fight. Alright, we getting that mushroom bingo up next. See if I can time it. Got it. There we go. Welcome back, Skippy. I wouldn't be surprised if Air Ride comes to NSO alongside the release of Air Riders. On the one hand, I wouldn't be surprised, because that is like a good marketing strategy. On the other, that is also a terrible marketing strategy, and is a big part of the reason why we don't really have a lot of original games releasing alongside the recent remakes. At least that's what everyone says. Because, like, oh, it could, oh, that was stupid. Oh, it could take away from the sales of the remake or something like that. I don't know. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Airride supports the broadband adapter on GameCube. Broadband adapter. Oh, like the wireless thing? There we go. Finally got out of that fight. That took a minute, dude. Dude, Pirate's Grotto is going to be rough. Maybe they can emulate a LAN? Maybe. Come on, man. So much platforming in this area is going to make this really difficult alongside all the other, like, timed obstacles. And, like, look at this. Damn it, I tried. I know I can just, like, jump across a little barrel at the bottom, but, like, where's the fun in that? Air Riders is a completely new game as opposed to the other games here. That is true, however, they, like, purposefully are trying to make Air Riders feel like the original Air Ride. As far as how the controls are concerned. So I don't know, we'll see. This might be the most difficult room this stream. Maybe. We've had a lot of difficult rooms so far. A lot of platforming in this chapter. A lot of platforming. And going into this with Yoshi was not a good idea. No, Flurry's not going to be a good idea either. Vivian's not going to be a good idea either. Let's do, Goombella. Alright. Can you imagine going online with your GameCube? I can't because, like, I've only ever played 2 games on my GameCube. And one of them not very much. Oops. Well, that worked out, so it's fine. And that's going to work out a little less. Big Pinkman here, Goombella. Oh, damn it. I don't have a Thunderbolt and Switch. No. But like, let's do that, I guess. Oh! Okay, my bad. I did not realize that lightning was part of that. Oops. Fuck off. Are you gonna blow up? Oh, yeah. You're charging up. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm fucking... Okay. Oh, but the defense went away. That's right. Oh, man. I'm not doing great right now. Alright. Become buff, not... Wait, what? Hold on, what's going on? Imagine the hell would be trying to 100% both games like this. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not doing that. Didn't know lightning could set them off. Neither did I. Wait, what? Hold on, where's... Is there not a recovery block in here on GameCube? Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and save. This ledge is, like, completely different, by the way. Alright, we're gonna go into this fight. Right here. Alright. First thing we're doing... Sweet treat. I'm not really going to focus on, like, Switch at all. I just need to focus on GameCube. And get Bobbery's health up, in particular. Damn it. Okay, well that wasn't very good. Why did they add a recovery block on Switch? Well, probably because it is good to have a recovery block there after everything it just put you through, but, you know... Oops. Was that seriously still too early? Dude, I did that, like, almost exactly on time, and that was too early. Alright, next up, we are going to do Sweet Treat again. How'd I do it better on Switch? Part of it is because there are only 2 poison shrooms in Sweet Treat on Switch, and there are 3 on GameCube. Don't hit that, please. Okay. No, fuck, no! Dude, I was so close to getting a perfect Sweet Treat on GameCube. 1 Bobbery point, 1 flower point. That blows. Up. Okay. Dude, I think I should just take damage dodge off. I'm really not guarding a whole lot. Not guarding as much as I should be. Which is the longest dungeon aside from Shadow Palace? I don't know. I've never really thought about that before. Especially because, like, what is a dungeon isn't exactly clearly defined in Thousand Year Door. Like, does the second half of the Glitch Pit count as a dungeon? I don't know. It's not exactly clearly defined. It really... maybe Pirate's Grotto, but I don't know. You know, again, also, does Riverside Station count as a dungeon? That is kind of the dungeon for Chapter 6, right? Not X, not Fortress. That one's not very long. I don't know, I think they're all about the same length, I guess. How the fuck did I just miss that Mario so many times, dude? Did I just hit 2 poisons at the same time? I think I did. I still have not gotten Bobbery healed up, but whatever. Let's just get this guy taken care of. 16 is good enough. Ooh. Oh, okay. I slightly misremembered the Telltale Games. Boop. Bop. Surely Pirate's Grotto counts as a dungeon. Oh yeah, no, Pirate's Grotto is definitely a dungeon. Oh, we're leveling up? Okay. I'd say Riverside Station is the dungeon, though I've heard that the Posthuly Sanctum was originally going to be the chapter dungeon, and the boss would have been a Dark Atomic Boo. I don't know if... I mean, yes, I've heard about it. I've heard about both of those things, but I don't know if the Dark Atomic Boo was necessarily going to be the boss, or if that was going to be another one of those, like... Or maybe like a mini-boss, or sort of a similar situation to the first Atomic Boo, where it's, like, optional. Because, I mean, you gotta admit, a Dark Atomic Boo would not be a very compelling Chapter 6 boss. Alright, maybe more BP. You guys know I love my BP. I love my BP. Dude, I really hope the next Paper Mario game has an experience system and a level up screen that, like, is this again. I wouldn't put it past them to have it, like, not have a badge system or something, and instead it's like HP and FP and power or something like that. Which, okay, I guess that wouldn't be horrible, but, I like BP a lot. I like BP. I like BP, and some people here may even like PP. Like that car. It growled. Maybe it doesn't like it very much. Okay, dude, come on. Look how different this ledge is. They had to change this entire ledge just because the screen's wider on Switch. Not ledge, like staircase. You know what I mean. Here, fuck you. Am I stupid? Why didn't I go for Yoshi? Whatever. Here, we're gonna switch again. I prefer AP, thanks. Here, get this guy down. Steven with the eyes. Miss Peepus. One of the best things to come from man. Hey, PP comes from women too. PP comes from a lot of people. Everyone has to pee sometimes. Eggs. Actually, I tend to not use mini eggs very much. At some point, I've got to, like... Okay. At some point, I've got to try doing a 1,000-year door run where I, like, only use moves that I have a very low opinion on. Which I know would be a very weird run. Probably something I would do on my second channel, because, like, how do I even define that, you know? But I think it'd be really fun to just do a run of 1,000-year door where I specifically only use moves that I could not give two less of a shit about, you know? Anyway, you're supposed to get that shine block with Koops, but... Yeah, that's why they raised it up. So that way you have to hit a hidden block with Koops instead. Yeah. Still not quite what they were intending. Not P, PP. Bro, P is sometimes called PP. Tower points, right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on, let Koops help. He wants to help. No. God, I love just like the fact that that even happens the way it does in the remake. No. Look, see, I used mini egg. There you go. Talking about peas, like, I love a lot of vegetables. Dude, peas honestly do taste pretty good. Especially if you, like, get a lot of butter. Maybe get some, like, Cajun seasoning or something. You know, like Slappy Mama or Tony Chachere's or something. Mwah! Delicious vegetable. I gave it like an 8 out of 10 or something. I'm gonna miss Koops. Koops is gone forever. What do you mean that was not intended? I mean, I imagine it probably wasn't intended. I don't know. Considering the original puzzle, they want you to use Koops. Or at least that's what it looks like. I imagine they probably changed it in the remake because they still want you to use Koops. But you can still just, like, not. So I don't know. I could be totally wrong. I mean, there's no way of, like, telling what the developer's intention is. So, you know. I'm just going by what it looks like. Ooh. I actually don't know what AP stands for. I assume Angriffspunkte? Angriffspunkte? I still said that R like an American. Whatever. Allergic police. Ooh. See, they just give you coins like it's no fucking problem in the Switch version. It's awesome. You don't lose your coins as easily. You get a shit ton more coins. This looks beautiful, by the way. I love this. I love the glowy water in Pirate's Grotto. Honest to God, wish this game would get a Switch 2 upgrade. It would be at its absolute best for the time. Look, here you go. Koops. Okay, well, this isn't really working out. We're just gonna do it one game at a time. What? Come on! Wait, now it's gonna work out, right? Yeah, that'll work. Or I can mess it up by not getting the jump on Switch because I'm impatient. Alright, well, let's do this one game at a time. No, why'd you miss? You asshole. Never miss for me. Fuck! Ah! Alright. Actually a little mad about this now. This is going horribly. I could have had it, bro. This is going horribly. I didn't get the little short thing. I didn't get the sink. Because I fucking got impatient and I jumped. Not realizing the platform was not moving at the same speed. Ugh. I love how the Switch version has a skull on the key. Skull Hall key. Skull hockey, skull, skull, skull. Skull hockey, skull hockey, skull, skull, skull. Skull hockey, skull hockey, skull, skull, skull. Skull hockey, skull hockey, skull, skull, skull. Skull, skull hockey. The box is deeper. Yeah. That shine sprite was moved. Pirate's Grotto is not going very well so far. Or just Keelhaul in general. Oh, fuck you. Alright, let's do it. I was humming coincidentally when you started singing. Damn. Ooh, I almost had it. I almost had it. That was almost in sync. And sometimes I'm in a sync. That was stupid. I should have hammered. I don't want to do this anymore. Ooh! Okay, if I just do it, like, immediately on Switch, it'll line up. Don't do that, please. I'm gonna take your weight and explode it? No. Oh, you're talking to Steven. Okay. Like how the card keys in Chapter 7 in the Switch version have suits in the keys for the colorblind people. Just in general, they changed a lot of the keys in the remake. So every dungeon, now if you get this key or get that key, it's gonna go to this lock or that lock. Like, it's more clearly designed to show, like, this is a different key from the one you got before, and this will go in this lock or this lock in the remake. They did that in every dungeon. So this ain't gonna do anything, right? Yeah, no. Alright. Okay, glad that still worked and didn't blow them up. I should have done that from the start. Well, shit. Forgot Hammer doesn't collect stuff on Gamecube. Well, what if you are colorblind in just one eye? That sounds trippy. My dad is. I thought I was partially colorblind in one eye because it was a slight bit more tint of red than my other, but I don't know. No, I think... Aren't human eyes just normally like that? Like, in general? Like, one eye is slightly more tinted blue and the other is slightly more tinted red? Isn't that the whole reason 3D works? Because, like, I have noticed, like, a slight color difference, too. But it's, like, the kind of thing you have to pay attention to, you know? Like, really focus in on it. Works best with a white sheet of paper. Play camera the goat. Yeah, my dad is colorblind in one eye, but, like, not normal colorblind, more like, he was playing paintball with bleach with some friends and he got shot in one eye, so he quite literally just does not perceive color in that eye anymore. Alright, let's go ahead and get this Quake camera out of the way as soon as I get over into this room. Oh my god, I didn't even... How did I get over here? I was just trying to do the stylish, which I did not pull off. And somehow I just, like, made the... Okay. Somehow I just made the jump on GameCube. So, like, it's monochromia colorblindness? Yeah. At least to my knowledge, I think that's how he explained it. Maybe he can see, like, slight color or something? I don't know. I think he just can't see color in that eye. Finally hitting a save block at the same time again. Do I feel like fighting these guys? Not really. Let's just go. Bro, come on. That aggravates me so much that that couldn't, like, just be in sync. Oh, no. We're gonna have to Vivian this again. I am not doing tube mode. Damn it. That didn't work. Oh, shit! No! No! Oh, great. Now they're in sync again. Not really. Just kidding. Uh-oh. Oh, God. It's so... it's moving faster. That's part of the problem. It's moving faster. We might just have to tube mode this. And just do it out of sync. I don't think this is working. Here, we'll do it like this. We'll just get one over with tube mode. Of course. Alright. Alright. There we go. Oh, fuck! I wasn't trying to do that. I was just trying to get out of tube mode, man. Oh, what is this? Dude, I'm gonna game over in one of these games. Holy shit. Can I desync them potentially? Not like that. Maybe if I, like, don't wait? There we go. Alright. Problem solving. We're gonna have to do this, like, again on the way back, by the way. Platforming. There's platforming. Dude, come on. This is, like, not gonna work. I've never noticed that that was, like, turned around. Alright, just one more jump. Fuck! Alright. Oh, it's fine, though. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, get in the fight. Jump. Get in that fight. Alright, 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 alright. We made it through. We made it through. Almost had that. Nice swap around. Okay. Dude, Mogus, have fun! Yay! Okay, I'm just gonna start trying to block that. Uh-huh. Nice, huge attack power. Too bad I'm gonna kill you now. I'm glad explosions don't make them split apart like that. Nice pan. Oops, too early. It's easier to see the platform on Switch that way? Yeah. Oh my, thank you so much. That's exactly what I needed right now. Alright, we are going to defend and then Sweet Treat. Since it gave us an opportunity to anyway. Might as well. Make sure we have enough HP on the way back. Yeah. Boat was inverted. Oh, don't hit it. Don't. Ah, fuck. I tried to stop doing it, but it was too late. I gotta remember, if I want to, like, not throw, I need to hold left, not let go of left. Okay. Well, at least Bobbery got HP. Not quite who we needed to have HP, but, Bobbery got HP. Really? That guard wasn't? Okay. Dude, I love how well that syncs up between the two games. Ooh, I got it on both! Hurry, 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 jump. Alright, no more joystick needed. We're good. Alright. So many Andres in the crowd. Yeah. Oh, goodbye to the power punch. Alright, get that guy. Jump over. Get that guy. Get that guy. Alright. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Nice job being inverted. That guy's got an HP drain. Don't know if there's a whole lot I can really do. Well, yes there is. Hold on. Oh, wait. What the hell? I was... Okay. Oh! Ooh. Another sweet treat. Both fights were inverted too. That's because they have like a specific layout. And I just happened to hit one enemy on one game and the other enemy on the other game. Oh, shit. Alright. Hi, by the way. Alright. We got Mario at 19 HP. That's basically what we need right now. Right now? Oh my god, I'm a cat. Anyway, get this guy out of here. He's still live on GameCube. Okay. Alright, we've got a bullet bill room up next, by the way. So, might have a little bit of trouble. It'll be alright, though. No, we're gonna keep Bobbery. We're gonna keep Bobbery. Damn it. Well, we got that one first. Just go. Go, 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 go. Get him. Alright. We're in the battle at the same time. We are in sync. Bone. Get out of here. God, hearing both of them charge up at the same time feels so nice. Oh, boo. Alright. Ooh, that sucks. Might have to try to super guard some bullet bills here. What happened? The stream was paused because YouTube wanted to charge me for using it outside of the app. Just actually doing well in some fights. Almost had it. It's alright. Oh, I missed it on one. Alright, that's okay. Just gotta be more careful and switch now. No, 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 no. Ooh, alright, now we're about even. Alright. Let's just focus on getting the guy on Switch knocked out real quick. Alright, and that worked out anyway. We've still got, like, another Bill Blaster fight after this. Damn it! Okay. Let's let Bobbery take a hit here. Oh, wait, shit, hold on. Mario's gonna have to take a hit. Yikes. Little sweet treat. Why doesn't Bobbery die when he blows up? Like Bobby? Is he God? Maybe. Alright, I gotta focus on Switch, because Mario's low on HP there, I think. Don't hit that. Fuck. I tried holding back, but I'd already thrown, like, 2 more by that point. Alright, awesome. If I miss a Super Guard on Switch, I'm in an even worse position. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm not gonna miss a Super Guard on Switch. So I need to focus on GameCube. Gotcha. Alright. Nice. Let's get... Let's let Bobbery take damage here. Gotta be very careful not to jump up into the bullet bills overhead. No, fuck! No, the stupid bingo! Get out of here, bro! Come on! The bingo distracted me. I was not paying attention. That was like some Sans fight bullshit. There. Die. Don't... Oh, fuck. Alright, nice. That one wasn't too bad. That one wasn't too bad. Bullet bills are silly. Bill the bullets. Take their money. Imagine being one and you're alive for a minute. Nintendo minute is never a minute. What the hell is going on with Bobbery on GameCube? You good, bro? I was so scared. Alright, we're good. Still got another turn to go? Get out of here. No, 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 no! Okay, we're good. We're good. Made to Pirate's Grotto, I see. Yeah, it has been very difficult. Probably the most difficult overworld traversal so far. Probably even for the rest of the game until, like, Chapter 8, probably. Okay. Alright, we're good. Just gotta do that one more time. One more time. I'm going to die for you. Whee! Alright, one more time. Jump like crazy, jump like crazy, jump like crazy, jump like crazy. Oh, we made it to the Bill Blasters on Switch again. Love the comically sad expression the bullet bills get when they take damage. Yeah, it's funny. Alright. Gotta move a little faster on GameCube now. Awesome, that worked out. That's why I, like, waited for a sec. That sucks a little bit. Uh-oh. Damn it! No, you know what? Super guard that shit. Get some damage in. Ah, fuck. Didn't pay off. Alright. You have an actually good Mario impression, honestly. Thank you. Why is your avatar different for other streams like Mario and Luigi Brothership? Why not keep it as the one you're using now? I just tend to go back and forth for the hell of it. It's fun. Finish everything for this month of class. Now time to relax. Good. Hope you have fun. Have you ever noticed the bullets kind of like bullet past you? Whoa! No way. Or at you in some cases. Bro. You've just revealed something crazy to me. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait, I should have focused on GameCube, actually. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Get out of here. I'm actually surprised I didn't get that on GameCube. I pressed the A button like really late for that stylish, so I'm very surprised I didn't get that. Oh, well, fuck you! Okay, seriously? Come on. Bro. Bro. Stupid. Alright, yeah, go ahead and do damage. Oh shit, it actually froze it. Alright. Awesome. We're going to jump because I don't want to have to super guard 2 bullet bills. Okay, I pressed that really late. Stop that! You suck for that, dude! Okay, hold on. My small 2D mind is blown. You know what else is blown? It's bullet bill. Oh, well, okay. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Go. Go, my bum. No, fuck. Alright, well, fine, whatever. I don't care. I hope these bullet bills don't just hit. Excuse me, I hope these bullet bills don't just hit. I hope these bullet bills don't just hit. Awesome. What streams do you use this avatar for? Just this? If you mean like the Yoshi form, I don't know, just whatever I feel like. If you mean front-facing, just this so far, yeah. And it's mainly just because the gameplay is better suited for being horizontally aligned than vertical for this. So, you know. Uh-oh. Huh. Oh, what? Oops. Sorry, I was looking at something on my phone. Because of, apparently an outage. Anyway. But, like, I don't know. It's kind of like a bullet is trying to put some kind of hole in you. Like a bullet hole. Oh my goodness. Fuck you. Alright, how many of these can I get in before it starts doing shit? Fuck! Alright. I just, like, straight up messed it up there. That wasn't even... I don't know how much I want to deal with this. Let's just run. Whoo! Okay. See, like, Thousand Year Door, original Thousand Year Door, literally doesn't... Fuck off. Okay. Original Thousand Year Door literally doesn't even do anything to, like, lower your chances of fleeing if you do it too much, and yet still somehow I don't fill the bar in that game. At least not always. Nice save block. Did I just hear a car door? Huh, maybe just mail. Front-facing Yoshi is still hard to make, and honestly, you nailed it. Thank you. There was, like, one specific thing that I kind of used as a reference. By which I mean I traced it. Yeah, I'm not even gonna, like... It was just, like, a scan from some Super Mario World thing, and I just kind of, like, traced over that. I wanted to do it on my own, but I realized I don't actually care, because it's just for a PNG tuber. So, I don't know. Not even one that I intend to use, like, super often. Maybe I'll make a more original one someday. New save, yeah. The new lighting in the grotto looks best here. Yeah. I tried drawing front-facing me, but I don't know if I did good or not. I'm sure. Shit, what was I gonna say? Right. So I used to do the thing where it's like, with the front-facing Yoshi, you draw, like, just the whole nose, like, a circle. And I would kind of, like, hide the mouth beneath that, because to me that's what made the most sense, but honestly, I don't really care about what makes the most sense anymore. I just like what looks the cutest, and honestly, like, I think that looks cuter, so, you know. It's fine to trace sometimes, especially when it's official art. Eh. I don't know, I don't feel great about the fact that I traced it, but... Okay, bro. Hit the fucking... What the hell? Okay. Thank you. Anyway, that's our little secret, alright? I didn't use any rep for front-facing Yoshi. Using references is fine. Like, tracing, generally, not fine, kind of frowned upon. You shouldn't do that. I mean, you can do it if it's for learning purposes, but, like, don't go saying it's yours, you know? But, like, using references is, like, perfectly fine and even encouraged most of the time. I think you definitely should if you, like, feel like you need one. It's a good way to improve your art, you know? Damn it. Alright. Didn't want to make you feel uncomfortable? No, it's fine. Unrelated, I feel like with this run, I'm mostly just playing on GameCube. And not really paying... Oh. There we go. Redemption. I feel like I'm mostly just, like, paying attention to the GameCube screen and not so much Switch. Like, oh, if something happens to work out on Switch, then fine. If not, whatever. I don't know if it's just because I see the GameCube as, like, harder, or if it's because a lot of stuff happens quicker. It's probably more because a lot of stuff happens quicker, but I just find myself not actually looking at the Switch screen a whole lot. Just kind of, like, peeping over real quick, you know? Like, I don't even bother with Bomb. Even though I probably should, because I think it actually reached the end on Switch later. But, you know. Thank you for the black key. Princess Peach seems like she'd be really comfy to sleep next to. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I remember when I was, like, voice acting for my 1000-meter remake playthrough and I got told to shut up here? That's a big part of the reason why I make sure I'm fully alone when I stream now. Oh no, now we're gonna suffer. By the way, it's a tutorial, so I don't really care what you have to say. Smell you later, dookie face. I don't trust that my chat didn't just freeze. Hold on. Oh, well, okay, it actually didn't freeze. Small thing, by the way, and this is not a bug with how I'm playing this game. This happens on Switch as well. But I've noticed that the reflection of the cursed box faces, or the black chest faces, I've noticed that they are completely black in the reflection instead of golden. No! Fuck, dude! Come on! Instead of, like, shining golden like they do, when you're actually looking at them. I think it's neat. I don't think it was intentional at all. In fact, if anything, it probably highlights how they're actually pulling off their look on Switch. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Like, it shows that they're probably just, like, a black face, and then they apply the glowing afterward. On an unrelated note, I cannot stand... Like, I already hate when tutorials are like, do you want to learn this thing? And then you are mashing through text and you press yes, because that's the default option. But I can't stand when tutorials are like, okay, now that you've learned the thing, do you need me to explain it again? And the default option is yes, so you have to, like, run through that shit again. Oh my god. It aggravates me so much. Imagine one of these chests, you would have to, like, convince the guy that the other curses have done nothing but harm you for him to give you the new curse. I mean, you kind of had to do that with this one. Okay, hold on. My controller wire is interacting with my phone, and it just rewound the stream a whole bunch. And closed chat. Alright. Let's go. Now we can get around this place easier, too. Not gonna lie, I want to see a part where Olivia folds Mario into her origami. Yeah, I genuinely was, like, a little upset about the fact that Mario himself never really folds, aside from the 1,000-fold arms, I guess. Like, at least we got that moment with Bowser in the finale. That was cool. But, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. What's going on here? Ooh, yikes. That's not supposed to do that. Oh, wait, hold on. We got something fun coming up. We got a fun thing, a fun little thing. Y'all ready? This is a shining example of how the modern Paper Mario dev team is just really fucking weird for no reason. Just a random-ass Babulk encounter. Not Babulk. Bulky Bob-Omb. No, wait. Yeah, Bulky Bob-Omb. Just a random-ass Bulky Bob-Omb encounter thrown in for no reason. And even better, that doesn't happen if the Bullet Bills... I'm sorry. If the Bill Blasters are still alive. If the Bill Blasters are still alive when you come back through this room after getting the boat curse, that does not happen. That only happens if you've gotten rid of them and on your way back. Why? What is the point of that? It's so weird, man. It's not like it adds, like, any story significance or anything either, so I don't really know why this fight is here. Yo, quit chewing up the carpet back there. Damn it. That was too late, really? Interesting. Because it's funny. It is a little funny. But, like, it's just so random. Can you flee from it? I don't think it said you can't flee from the fight. I guess you can flee from it. I don't know. I've never tried that before. Because usually I either engage with the game or I just run past the Bill Blasters. Ruin powder. I don't want the Volt Shroom. Oh wait, we don't have to take care of the spikes. It's fine. Dude, this thing is like slowly falling apart. See that shit back there? No. No, I couldn't even jump back. Come on, man. It did say you can't flee? Oh, okay, never mind then. Uh-oh. Yo, GameCube Mario, can you, like... Okay, we're good. Just kidding, I do have to deal with the spikes. I don't know why I misremembered that. Alright, we're just gonna cheat with Vivian again. Oh, no. I don't like that phrasing. Alright. Oh, shit. There. I actually forgot that I also experienced this battle on my 1000-meter encore playthrough. Yeah. Well, a little bit of a trade-off, I guess. You get random ass acceleration on Yoshi in the Switch version, but they removed the random ass acceleration on Tube mode, which honestly made more sense than the Yoshi acceleration, but whatever. Alright, just go through the door. I'm sure Mario would never do that. Do what? Oh, right. Never mind. Finally back at the save block on GameCube again. Alright, here we go. Sure. You know, I'm really glad that the average person nowadays really sees Mario characters as OP again. Oh my goodness. Looks a little messed up there. I remember growing up when all the wannabe gamers were like, Call of Duty guy just shoots him, SMH. Yeah. The Wii U era was very damaging for Mario's brand and everything in general. I got picked on a lot for playing Nintendo games. Specifically by people who had an Xbox. Like, even PlayStation people were getting picked on by people who had an Xbox. It was fucking weird, man. Children are weird. Nice coin. Wait, what? Okay. Oh my god. Come on, man. I cannot just time, like, a single jump. It's so disappointing. It was mostly the Wii era, honestly. It happened more with the Wii U era, for me, at least. But the Wii era also kind of had its downsides. Okay. Okay, they're like very desynced right now. I gotta wait. What? Oh shit. Go! Dude, game is falling apart. What in the hell is going on? Vivian, you are breaking, like, everything. Okay, no more glitchy Vivian. In the Wii era, I was the Wii 60 guy. What do you mean the Wii 60 guy? Because everyone was playing, like, at 50 hertz or something? Xbox isn't even bad, they're just not making games at the moment. You were not allowed to be a Nintendo fan during the Wii U era at grade school? Yeah, they make games, but they are mostly under the radar of AAA nonsense. Vivianing all over the place? Yeah. She really, truly has Vivianed all over the place. Alright, one sec. Wait, no. Go back. No, wait, hold on. Maybe it's good if I keep them desynced. For this next little platform thing. And never mind. Switch to Mario somehow caught up. That was not what I was intending to do, but works, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry. Why can't I ever just, like... They were so desynced, and I still just missed this stupid jump. Whatever, man. Whatever. God. This game sucks, dude. Forget this challenge. Okay, can I, like... There. I actually knew how to power scale in middle school, so I at least had some ability to fend them off with things they couldn't disagree with. I see. That was a very, like, modern Paper Mario looking, hand Mario had there. Whoa, that freaky voice is making freaky noise again. The freaky goys must be nearby. Freaky nearby. I'm sorry. Hope you'll feel better. Please. Oh my god. Alright. Go up. Oh. Dude, I feel like this thing is so close to crashing. Just keep going. Just keep going. Alright, now this next part is really gonna suck. Having to deal with these waves. We're basically gonna have to do it, like, one at a time. And I choose... Switch first. Mostly because I can't actually see the waves upcoming very well on Switch. Because that specific part of my screen is being blocked by... the window for the GameCube game. Alright. And now we go GameCube. Can I just, like, go up? Thank you. Alright. Was genuinely concerned there, because sometimes you can have a wave just, like, show up on you. Glad they made that little change, by the way, in the remake, where they notice it after you get past the wall. Because how would they possibly see you there? Honestly, in school I got bullied about playing video games in general. People made fun of me playing World of Warcraft, and I never even played this game in the first place. Huh. Okay. Yeah, let's get all the way over. Now come back. Okay. Very glad that GameCube Mario moves at a slower pace here. For those who don't know, he just, like, actually walks slower in backgrounds for some reason. But his jump isn't affected, so his jump actually moves at the same speed as regular. Or at least it moves a little faster. Oh my, Yoshi. Please. Bro, what is going on? Oh shit, alright, thanks. Appreciate that. Dude, getting that second pipe is going to be a little difficult, I think. Surprised people got made fun of in the Wii U era, because that's when Hyrule Warriors came out, before its money grab DLCs and multiple re-releases. Yes, but we also had little kitty Mario games, and that was kind of the big thing. Little kitty Mario games and little kitty Pokemon games, and... you know. Mario wasn't exactly cool during the Wii U era, and seeing as he's the face of Nintendo... yeah... I wasn't, you know, firing guns in first-person shooters, so I wasn't cool. I was a little weirdo. The things I can't say on stream. Which, you know what? They turned out to be right, but still. Fuck. Sorry, Switch Mario. You're gonna have to drown for a sec. Alright. Alright, if I can make it back to that other pipe, that would probably be way better than trying to platform across all of those barrels. You were so innocent until I turned you into a fogert. Oh my god, I am so glad I made that jump. Now will I make this one? Not on one of them. Oh my god! How the hell? I was not paying attention to the Switch game at all. Again, because I'm always like keeping my eye on the GameCube title. Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. That's a very interesting text box. I do like the Pianta's voice flips as well, because that got brought up earlier. I love how because the game's at 30 frames per second, I just keep seeing this water droplet show up in front of Francesca for like 1 frame. I can see it falling if I pay attention to above her, but It just looks like it's showing up for 1 frame, and it's really funny looking. This water droplet right here. It's interesting how they changed the barrels which appear first. Might nap after the stream. Okay, enjoy your nap. Uh-huh. Now Call of Duty has Beavis and Butthead skin. What? You have said that before, actually? Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Right, I forgot to put on more stuff. Maybe I should put on... Spike Shield? Maybe. I really don't need these, actually. I don't even need that. Flower Saver could be really good. Yeah, let's just do Flower Saver. Oh, Mario, get back on the ship. Okay. There we go. I'm back. Sorry, I was watching a funny. Welcome back. What major reason to have Paper Mario vs. Archie Sonic would be the kind of music that plays during the fight? Ooh. Alright. Let's go fight Cortez. Who's ready to fight Cortez? Still want to try to get a Modern Warfare copy on Wii. I might have already read that, actually. Hi, bud. Pay attention to his dialogue, by the way, because he, like, rewrote a lot of stuff. More so after the fight. Time to fight the Spanish skeleton. Yeah. Who's actually written with much more care in the remake. Alright. Oh wait, shit. Was this a bad idea? This was probably a bad idea. We're gonna do Vivian. Just don't break my game, please. White eyes on emulator? I think that's just how it normally looks. Ooh. You see how I'm just like so much better at Switch? I've gotten a lot better at those super guards. Alright. I love how he feels more Spanish. Yeah, they actually put, like, a lot more care into his writing in the remake, and I much appreciate that. Very much appreciate that. Damn it, I wanted to get it on both. It's alright. Bro, I can't even guard. Okay, well, I would have missed that. The gold looks so cool. It does. Honestly, I like how it looks in both versions of the game. Like, the detail looks really cool on GameCube. Damn it. Oh, shit, I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention. Oh, my God. I was looking at the Switch game. See, this is why I pay attention to GameCube. No! Oh, that really sucks. Alright, we're gonna do Shade Fist. Oh, wait. The hell? I don't know why I thought it was A. Alright. Go ahead and do a Power Smash here. We're gonna get a little desync now. We're gonna go ahead and do... Wait for it. Damn it! Alright, I was too late on that one. Ooh, we charged up. We're gonna go ahead and do... Shade Fist, again. Does he normally jitter like that? Weird as shit looking. Anyway, I have to remember, for Shade Fist, I can get both of them if I just look at Switch first, then do GameCube. Alright, and now we're gonna go ahead and heal, because he's gonna absolutely fuck me up if he attacks on this next turn. Not really, I think I'll probably be fine, but, like, I need healing for Mario on GameCube. Damn it. No. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Dude, I'm getting, like, no healing. Okay, 5 is fine, I guess. Oh, no, he would have fucked me up. Alright. Woo! Okay, you know what? Hold on. New plan. I find my Super Shroom on both games. Fuck off, bro. Okay. Honestly, I'm wondering if you still get bullied in school for playing video games when every kid has their phone in front of their faces all the time. I want to say probably less, but it's still case by case, if I had to guess. Alright. Pay attention to GameCube and just do it immediately. Oh, I almost got it. Almost got it. What the fuck? What the fuck? How'd that line up? Ooh, it would have been so cool. Alright, it's fine. Ooh, I gotta get rid of this face. Am I gonna regret not upgrading HP? Keep in mind I was in school when smartphones weren't a thing. True. Damn it. Alright. No, why did I pay attention to GameCube first? Alright. Power Smash. Now, 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 now. Oh, he's still gonna do his attack. I just have to super guard it. Damn it! Alright, I did not super guard it. That was a complete failure. Oh, wait, that repel cape would have been nice. Sorry. Gonna focus on switch for this. Alright. Yeah, get that problem out of there. And now, move over. Do a power jump on that. Not quite what I meant to do there, but that works. God. What the hell? I screamed like so loud that my fucking mic stand shook. Alright, we're gonna do Fiery Jinx again, focusing on Gamecube this time. Wow, that was very similar to the other one. What is this, bro? You won't regret upgrading HP, right? I might regret not upgrading HP. Alright, let's go and do another sweet treat. Please don't target Mario with your bite. Like, at most, at the absolute max, I get, I think, 7 HP out of this. And I am getting 5. Alright. Maybe less. Yeah, no. Alright. Cool. Don't target Mario. Don't target Mario. You suck for that, dude. Oh! Wait, you're already... Bro, I haven't done shit to you yet. Wow, that's messed up. 99% of Mario Center during the Wii era is just because of Dorkly. True. Oh, no. Alright, it might be time for a Switch-focused Fiery Jinx again. This is a lot to keep track of. Oh, I didn't get that in time? It's fine. No. No! What? Come on, bro! Okay. Okay, I think I'm doing that too early on GameCube. Like, that's the right timing on Switch, but I think it's too early on GameCube. We're gonna go ahead and do another Fiery Jinx on GameCube. It would be nice if they weren't different buttons on the first one all the time. Alright, get another sweet treat in. Come on. He didn't target Mario, so that's good. That's really good for us. Okay. Okay. Alright, 5 HP. Can't take much more for this. This calls for something special, and I was not paying attention to the Switch. Glad you're not using the Flurry move. Oh, I could have. I considered it. I was like, let's go in with Flurry, but then I didn't want to. It's just a lot of back and forth here. Alright. We've got 14 HP in both games. Now's my chance to stay in line. Okay, different jump spots. There we go! Okay, yeah, just a little later on GameCube. And then I got messed up because of that on Switch. Okay. Get out of here, bro. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? Focus on Cortez. Let's just get Cortez out. Oh! Gamecube ain't quite there yet, though. Nice FP restore. Could have used that one turn earlier. Oh, we'll be fine. Probably. If I can guard any of these. No. Uh-oh. No, I literally didn't guard a single thing, bro. Come on. Oh, shit. Alright, guess we're upgrading BP on the next GameCube level up. Sax. Good night, Cortez. Whatever. No, we killed him. Estupido. I do feel like his, like, sort of like Spanglish, I guess. Would that be the combined word between English and Spanish? Or Espanglish or something? I don't know. Mario's not idling on GameCube, by the way. I feel like it kind of just boils down to saying amigo every few sentences on GameCube. He's still not idling. Still not idling. Yeah! We got a crystal star! Finally, actually, like, finish these relatively in tune with each other, partially because of the level up happening, but, you know. And that is the end of Chapter 5, cleared! I also like how he tilts his head more on the Switch version. Yeah, I do like it. It's funny. It's really funny. He seems genuinely confused, and then Mario's like, uh-huh. I can't speak Spanish. It's okay, I can't either. You're so extra. It's fun. It's called having fun. Yes, go ahead and save the game progress. Bueno. I actually don't know if I said that correctly. I really don't know Spanish. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me catch up. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, where was it at? Like right here or something? There it is. Super mushroom for my troubles. I don't know why they added it there. If I had to, excuse me, if I had to guess, maybe they just added that so that the players have a chance to heal if they're on like 1 HP or something after the fight. Because, you know, they kind of have to do some platforming before they get to save the game again. At least on Switch. Didn't auto-save like it normally does. Come on. Yeah, I could really go for that super mushroom right about now. Fucking whatever, just go. Oh my god! Ooh! It's gonna piss me off! Please! I hate platforming in this game! Not really, but I hate it today. Okay. Bro. Wow, 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 wow. Come on. It's not so hard to just... Nope. Okay, there we go. See? That wasn't too bad. Jesus. You lie down because your side hurts? Sorry to hear. I live in Spain, so I know both Spanish and English. I see. I live in the US, so I know both English and still English. Should there be a Mario game where Princess Peach is pregnant? Probably not. Hope your side feels better. He's not idling. Sorry about that. I was drinking water. Specifically from Pirate's Grotto. That's right, all this nasty salt water right here. Mmm. Delicious. One of your IRL friends is learning his 6th language now. I can't even learn one. Excuse me, and I can't even learn one. Anyway. That is pretty impressive, though, honestly. Probably a language talent. Some people have that. Okay, this is going to sound really weird. And I really hope that this doesn't upset anyone. Personally, I don't like the word talent. Like, it's... at least not the way that it's commonly used. Like, yes, some people do have a talent for things. That I mean, the word exists for a reason. But, like, personally, I've never really believed in the idea of, like, you know, this person is just naturally talented in this or that or whatever. Mostly because I've seen it used with, like, art. And I can't stand the idea of, like, oh, yeah, I'm just, like, naturally good at art. I was born good at art. Basically had a pencil in my hand coming out the womb. You know, like, I've never liked that. I've never liked that idea, personally. I believe that if anyone, like, really tries to put their mind to it, they can learn this thing or that thing. That said, some people do tend to be more skilled at one thing than other. Sorry. Some people do tend to be much more skilled at one thing compared to another thing, or compared to another person learning that same thing. Mostly because they've just been surrounded by it a lot more. Like, literally, my dad is an artist. I wonder why I grew up drawing. And now I'm really good at it. But, you know, like, fucking language studies. I grew up in the United States of America, and I speak English as my first language. Moving on. I think it describes an affinity. Yeah, and I think that affinity comes from having done the thing from a young age. Or at least having done something similar that sort of, like, uses a lot of the same skills. You know? Like, I can't do shit with music. That's probably a better comparison than what I was talking about. Like, visual arts, That's my thing. Specifically involving a pencil, not really so much like three-dimensional stuff. But like, you know, music stuff, like anything auditory, I literally, I kid you not, have no memory of ever successfully having a brain. Right. No memory of like ever successfully like coming up with my own tune. I've never once come up with my own tune to my memory. I just like my brain does not work like that. Anytime I try to think of something, I just think of some music I've already heard. You know? Doesn't work for me. I've had like zero experience with music related arts as far as like actually trying to make some, and have only recently developed an interest in even trying to do that sort of thing, and it does not go well anytime I try. Like, it's one of those things where if I really want to learn it, I will have to lock myself up in a room and just experiment with a piano for hours on hours on hours, for days and days. I mean, not locking myself up for days, but you get the idea. Like, just every day, locking myself in a room, you get the idea. I fully believe that that affinity comes from being surrounded by the thing or by something similar in your childhood and continuing to engage with it. Are you going to add AI art to your art repertoire? Hell no. I like actually making things, and to me, telling something else to make something with a very detailed description and having it make it, that does not feel like I made it. You know, I just, like, imagine you are an art teacher and you want to teach your students how to do pointillism. So you tell them to try to like make this particular picture that you're describing to them using pointillist, or is that the right word? The thing where you like make an entire picture out of just dots of paint or marker or whatever else. Imagine you're an art teacher and you tell your students to what? Right, to make a picture of a very specific type. My brain just fucking farted out again. Okay, hold on. You're an art teacher, you tell your students to do a pointillist picture, try to make it with these particular subjects. There we go. Alright, so imagine that. That's the scenario, right? The students just drew that picture, or not, like, they made the picture that you asked. Did you make that? No, you didn't make that. The students made that. And that's how I view AI pictures, or image generation, or whatever you want to call it. Like, I am not making that. I do not want to engage with that. Especially because of, like, how a lot of those AIs are trained with just pictures taken from the internet without permission from the artists. Not only is it, like, not ethical to me, but it also, like, literally would not bring me any joy. Because part of why I do art is because I like making the art. Even if I get frustrated with it, I like making the art. Not just the final product, you know? Anyway, moving on. And that stays true in reverse. If you are surrounded by things in your life, you can grow a distaste for that thing. That is true. Like, for example, I have grown a distaste for salt and vinegar chips because I had to eat those as a snack a lot. Your friend was abroad for a year and he did a double major in languages or something? What the hell? How do you even learn, like, 2 languages at the same time, unless they're really similar? Even then, I'd probably mix them up in that case. Actually, maybe it's better if they are completely different. Mario does not give 2 shits on GameCube most of the time. People hate on it for many good reasons, but to make it perfectly, you need to know pretty much all the same stuff as if you draw with pencils, like terminology and what to look for and consistency. That is true to some extent, but I still don't really like the idea of it, so I will never engage with it personally. Alright, you know what? Hold on. Catch up, Four Eyes. I grew a distaste for arguing due to being surrounded by it. Yeah. I grew a distaste for straight people. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I joke. As I was saying, I use a translator because I'm actually a parabeetle in the real lives. Oh my goodness. Still no shit's given. In fact, Flavio barely cares. I grew a distaste for oxygen due to being surrounded by it all my life. I like how there are just no more cannonballs on GameCube. Or wait, were there ever cannonballs to begin with? I don't remember. Oh well. Are we gonna have a real fun one? We're gonna have a real fun fight coming up. By the way, going back to that Cortez fight, that was the first time I genuinely felt threatened by Cortez in, like, a while. Like, I actually felt like I was potentially in danger of losing that fight. Especially close to the end. Normally, I like to ask the question, like, who do you consider to be the final boss of Chapter 5? Would you say Cortez or Crump? Because, like, both of them have build-up, both of them have payoff, even though one is much more obviously a joke than anything else. So I would ask, like, which do you consider to be the real final boss of Chapter 5? Because it doesn't even transition over to the Peach segment if you, or, like, before you beat Crump. So, you know, it's a fun little thought experiment. And part of that comes from the fact that I never really felt like Cortez was that difficult of a boss fight. And I still kind of don't. But that was, like, genuinely kind of challenging a moment ago. It was very fun, yeah. Whoa, he's back. Just like we're back. We're not in Chapter 5 anymore. That is true. That is true. We did say end of chapter earlier. Overall, Cortez is probably still the final boss of Chapter 5. Like, all things considered. Like, that's when you get the Crystal Star and everything. But, I don't know. It is still fun to think about the idea that, like, oh, what if Crump is... I don't know. Not like it matters. The game doesn't give a shit anyway, so... Oops. Thank you, by the way, to everyone that's here today. This stream has had a great turnout. Thank you so much. He's fucking fuming on Switch. Holy shit. Oh yeah, this is another little notice. Yeah, this is another little difference I've noticed between Switch and GameCube. Whenever there's a text box that has the same text, but there's like a loan word in it, like pinata or doppelganger or something like that, usually the Switch version actually, like, cares enough to put the accent marks where the GameCube version didn't. I very much appreciate that. Even if the word wouldn't necessarily have those accent marks in English, because English is really weird about when accent marks are and aren't used, especially American English, where it feels like most of the time they're not used. I do very much appreciate them actually putting the accent marks, because I think we should. I think we should normalize having the accent marks over letters. You know, the tilde over the N in pinata, the umlaut over the A in doppelganger, the acute mark over the E in cafe. You know? I think we should normalize having those marks in English again. So I appreciate the developers of the Switch Remake taking the time to actually do that. Senior Peacock. I don't know why, I thought he called him Senior Poppycock. Probably thinking of something else. When my 1,000-year door is 1,000 years old, if someone preserves my copies of these games, that's gonna be true someday. If we had accent marks in English, then they wouldn't feel so alien when trying to learn about them in other languages. That as well, yeah. Like, I mean, even still, we don't have enough commonly used loanwords where, like, every regular accent mark that other languages use would become relevant. You know? So, some stuff like the... Shit, what's it called? The circumflex? Or something like that? The one that French likes using a lot. That's like a little squiggle below a C. Or just any letter that would use it. Yeah, like, some of those probably wouldn't be very familiar still, but yes, it would definitely help with, like, foreign language learning, because a lot of people just aren't used to accent marks at all. So they have no idea how they're supposed to sound when learning another language that does use them. I mean, shit, I still struggle with, like, the O with an umlaut. Again, I don't think that one would be relevant in English, but still. It's been a millennium. Bro, everyone left. Were you not paying attention? Is like disgust or vomit. Dinner. Sorry. Ugh. I hope that was the right song. I don't know. I haven't engaged with Friday Night Funkin' in years, bro. Has that game gotten, like, anything new? I remember there was, like, a whole thing with, like, Weekend 1 or something in Pico a bit back, but has anything happened since then? Love the actual maritime battle happening here, by the way. That was good. The sequence got very improved, for sure. And here we go. Alright, well. Now we've got a boss that I'm not really super afraid of. Could potentially be afraid of, but I'm still kind of not. I feel like he'll be easier than Cortez was in this challenge, at least. So, let's go ahead and just get that can out of here. Yeah, a small update happened, a few more Pico mixes, and a mobile port. Really? The mobile port actually happened? Huh. Me when I spend all Friday night funking it. True. Alright, well, let's go ahead and just keep going. I was a Kickstarter. Now that I think about it, do I even still have that email address that I used? Who knows? Do I have charge? It's fine. We're just going to be a little cheapskate and, like, keep charging up. And then unleash on, like, the next phase or something. Oh, that hit earlier than I thought. Oh, that didn't hit. Ooh, that actually would have hit. If the fog didn't happen anyway. The game is free with ads and a premium permanent no-ad version. That's interesting. It's kind of obvious, by the way, but in case anyone's wondering why I don't do the stylish or power jump, it's just because, like, they're distinct enough that I don't want to potentially mess up the action command. Okay, I would have missed that one. There we go. Come on. No? Not talking yet? Okay. So I already did enough damage to him on GameCube, but not on Switch. Interesting. He's probably got, like... Let's charge up one more time. Actually, no, let's just keep charging. And all that, no matter what. Oh, was I not... Okay, no, never mind, we're good. I got a little scared. I was thinking, oh no, did I not target them on, Shit. On Switch? We're good, though. Also, what just happened? I was not paying attention at all. Thank you. I was so scared I was going to time that wrong. Or right. Ooh. Ooh, I would have missed that one. Never realized that the stage people are anti-guys. In the Switch version? Yeah, they are. I think it's just a regular Shy Guy on GameCube. And even then, you don't see them nearly as much on GameCube as you do on Switch. They'll actually, like, carry your little partner away whenever you do a... special move. No, come on! There we go. If they're knocked out, I mean. If they're knocked out. Nice. Ooh, we got the fog on GameCube. Stop, stop, stop. Oh, so is that what happened earlier? I'm messing up everything right now. Just keep charging. What I really want to avoid is him being able to use the X-Knot ball on me. Because that will do a lot of damage to Mario. No. Uh-oh. Bro, this is going nowhere. My little partner. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, never mind. That's right. Okay, it's not quite as threatening. Wow. Alright, what is threatening is the fact that I'm gonna have to do this a little earlier. It's not quite as threatening on Switch. On GameCube, I'm pretty sure he, like... goes forward over you and then rolls back. I can't remember if the back roll does damage or not. I'm starting to lean toward maybe not now. Let's just unleash on him. I know it sucks that I'm unleashing it like this on GameCube, but I don't really know what else to do because I need to focus on getting Sweet Treat rolling. So let's just get that taken care of on Switch. And We can hopefully not die. Let's power lift. Shy Guy's throwbacks, but every enemy is an anti-guy? Oh god. Ooh, that was not very good at all. In fact, I really sucked at that. Okay, he doesn't damage you on the way back. I thought he did. Guess not. You beat Anti-Guy first try? Good job! I have no idea if I did, because unfortunately that was a very long time ago. Alright, he's done. Just kidding! No, he's not. Oh, I got one of them! Okay, I got one of the super guards. Switch is already on Peach? Yeah. Unfortunately, I had to just go ahead and unleash my charge earlier because Gamecube was behind. And I was low on HP on Switch. Finally got our level up. And can see Koopa and the Golden Daisy. I would hope you beat the Amazing Daisy first try. Oops. I meant to save. I'm just B-skipping at this point. He blew it again. Bean! Yeah, they died. Boo, you're gonna make me walk out, bro. What is the Switch doing inside Peach? Mm-hmm. She is lucky that these X-Nuts are not, like, roaming around a lot more than they usually do. No, Peach. A potion that makes you transparent. I genuinely would be interested in a Paper Mario game that combines elements from 64,000 Door and Super Paper Mario and the modern titles. Same. As long as it's a good game. As in, like, one that isn't really weird for no reason. And that actually does, like, genuinely care about its player base. Did not mean to read that. No, stop. What? Grab it? There. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even notice. I've literally never once noticed the fact that the orange potion is... Or, You know what I mean? Like, that it's orange in one game and yellow in the other. Never once have I noticed that. Oh god, if I miss a line, this is gonna suck. I need to, like, make sure I stay as aligned as possible in this. Alright. Oh, fuck. Fuck. No, okay, we're just gonna have to do it one at a time. Why didn't she move, bro? What happened? Oh god, I could mess this part up too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. It's green. Okay, we're good. Alright, we succeeded on one of them. Oh, wait, that's right. We have to start it, like, manually on Switch. Well, this would have failed anyway. Yeah, I think it came out correctly. Let's drink it. Peach be cooking. Peach is cooking. Yeah, drink it. Awesome. I just realized that Beaker is completely flat on Switch. Like, I've literally never noticed before how flat it is on the, in the remake. Which makes sense, I guess, because a lot of bottles are flat now instead of being three-dimensional. Like bottles and cups and all that. Yeah. Go ahead and drink it. It's a failure. Whoa, she's big! Princess Peach is so big. Wow. Switch Peach kinda sucks at cooking. But at least GameCube Peach can do it fine. If I walk out of this room, what happens? Okay. Alright, let's try again. Just do it well this time. Do it and do it well. This is one of those small changes in the remake that I do actually greatly appreciate. In general, in the first two Paper Mario games, both of the first two Paper Mario games have this sort of sequence where you have to cook something, and you have to, like, count up for 30 seconds how long it's cooking. Yes, hi car. You have to count up 30 seconds, like, in your head or using a timer or something, and it just, like, it's not bad, but it feels a little weird for one, and also, like, in both Paper Mario and Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, it's kind of unclear, unless you, like, really know the game, it's kind of unclear when the time actually starts. So, you know, I do appreciate them having you actually push a button to start the time yourself in the remake. It's a good change. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yep, it's green. Alright, we're good. What about the one Mississippi method? I'm not really super huge on that because then you get situations like 73 Mississippi. 77 Mississippi. Like, you know how many syllables you're trying to, like, get out there when you have that? I prefer to just, like, try to, you know, get down, like, what is 1 second, what is 2 seconds. And yes, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, like, that does help. But even still, you kind of have to, like, you have to still know the pacing, because what if I go 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, or I go 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, like, you know, you have to know the pacing for that to even work, and even then it gets a little wonky as soon as you get more than one syllable. So I prefer to just try to, like, get down the pacing for a second, like 1, 2, 3, you get the idea. In German, I use the 21 method. Method. Yeah, that's right. You use the method. You use the 21 method. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. Just look at a wall clock. I actually don't have any of those here. I do have my computer. I do have my phone. Usually I'll either, like, if I don't feel like actually trying to time it myself, I will usually pull out my phone timer and just rely on that. You know how uncomfortable this has to be for Peach, by the way? I hate that foot clapping sound. Anyway, like, it's already uncomfortable enough to have to, like, sneak around in a fucking X-Naut suit. Now imagine having to do it invisible without anything on. And just hope that tech was right, that it does just keep you invisible. The Mississippi method would still work if 7 didn't have 2 syllables. Then you could just count to 9, say, oh, then repeat. I mean, you could say Sev Mississippi instead of 7 Mississippi. Like, Sev Mississippi, that works fine. But, like, still, you do have to keep in mind, like, how far you are at that point. Because if you're not paying attention, you could lose track of which 10 you were on. If you're counting higher second counts, anyway. We love our conflicting music in this house. Oop, sorry, bud. Oop, sorry, bud. Oop, sorry, bud. See, they don't give two shits on GameCube. Nobody gives a shit. Hey, hey, buddy! How's it going? Nits. Or Nints. I love that in the remake they still didn't have it, like, just be footage of a Famicom booting up. Like, it is still actually, what was I gonna say? Blocky. It's still blocky and, like, weird looking. Dude, it's so hard to focus on, like, commentating well and playing a game at once, and now I'm playing 2 games at once. And I'm watching fishies move around in the background. Like, come on, bro. Nibbles. Love the remake floor in this room. Oh yeah, the way it moves around is very nice. Mm-hmm. Now go drink the blue potion. Just kidding, it's green. I misremembered. Fake fan, fake fan, fake fan, fake fan. Oh wait, right. It's gonna get desynced anyway. Might as well. Let's just go drink it. It's a little weird that they have her, approach the potion first and then think, oh wait, maybe I should go get dressed. Trying to recharacterize Peach a certain way? Being more forgetful? It's correct. Boom! And everyone in the X-Naut Fortress died, including Peach. Mario's adventure came to a conclusion. Or so he thought. But the seal on the 1,000-year door was still weakening. Somebody had to step up. Find the remaining crystal stars. And save the world. So Goombella sent an email to Mario's depressed ass back in the Mushroom Kingdom and had him return to Rogueport. And he fucking gave up the Shadow Queen 1. The end. Shouldn't it be the yellow potion since the yellow scales and green already doesn't work? What? Oh wait, shit. I was not paying attention. Save the Super Mario World. Yeah? I'm sorry. Ow. 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 He's just taking a bite out of this Twilighter. 'Cause 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 ' What would Piggy Bowser look like? I mean, if we're following explicitly the rules of the game, probably exactly like all the others. Bam! Got it! I am the man! No vor, you horrible Logan. That's not vor. That's called getting food. Do you not take a bite of your food when you're eating it? Plus, who said he was eating? Bowser bites Mario just for the sake of hurting him. Oh, wait, oops. Was that line toned down? I was not paying attention to the Switch game, but it looked like the word chubby wasn't there. Nope, I never ate. Wow. Bro, you're 2 steps behind me, because I have tinned so many times. Was the bomb just a flashbang? Maybe. Maybe. Another moderator just handled what? Oh, showing that? Bro. Wait, why was that even held for review? Huh? What's going on? Oh, my controller just disconnected. Get back in there. The fuck? Hello? There we go. That was weird. My controller wire's being weird. They took out all instances of fat insults because we can't be offensive in this day and age, oh no. True. Can't even call people crazy. And Yoshi's flickering out of existence again. No problem, though. Hammer Bro with the eye over his beak line art? Yeah. Dude, that was, like, visible in, like, one of the trailer things, and I was very upset about that. I'm sure you have. Give me 1 sec. Sorry about that. I'm back. Sorry, had to watch a Japanese man dancing gaily. Yeah? Yoshi doesn't feel so good. Mr. Gonzalez, I don't feel so good. I don't want to go, Mr. Gonzalez. I don't want to go. Whoa, wait, hey, the day is different. Time moves differently between these two versions of Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door. Are we on day circle, or are we on day circle heart? That depends on the universe you are observing. I am the streamer, and I would like you to ponder the question. Imagine if. No, 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 no. Boom, boom. Slathered in glory. Slathered in glory and riches and fame and money and love. I like how I said riches and money. You know, I probably could get this text through, like, a lot quicker if I press A at some point while the... Oh. If I press A while the Switch text box is scrolling and get the GameCube text to just autofill, Mario's not idling on GameCube, I could probably do the text boxes faster, because then it's like, okay, Switch text box is filling, so press A to just quickly end the GameCube text box, and then as soon as Switch text box is full, press A again. You know? That way it's not a situation where, like, I'm waiting, because the Switch text box is already done, but the GameCube text box isn't finished writing. Like, if I do that. I like that series. There was a lot of lost potential, though. I did, too. Okay, bro. There it is. Alright. Uh-huh. By cooperating with this tech. Hope you watch Marvel Zombies. I actually just got a trailer for it today, and it's like the second time ever I've seen it. I didn't even know it was out. But it looks interesting. Is it based off of that one universe they showed in What If? That was like, oh, everything's taken over by zombies? Like, is that what it is? Kind of looked like it. Oh, wait. I don't know what I was... Also, Thunderbolts. I did watch Thunderbolts. There we go. Alright, there were two things I wanted to do. Let's start with the first thing. That being the thing that's first. It's a sequel to that. Oh, I see. Okay. Good. I've literally, like, never heard a thing about it, aside from a bit back when someone made a post about it. Kind of joking about one of the scenes. That's about all I know. What do I... Hold on. You. Talk to me. Do I have to go to the Thousand-Year Door first? Huh. I'm still oversaturated from superheroes. Fair enough. I still love the MCU, to be honest. It didn't fall off anywhere close to as hard as people say it did. Yeah, I don't think it really fell off. I do think it went downhill a bit. I don't think it was like, oh, everything sucks now. It's all horrible. I hate it. Oh my god. The hero that's normally serious is making jokes more than usual. Which, okay, I get that somewhat, but like, I don't know. But I do think the whole, like Like, it did get less serious, even less serious than it already was after Endgame. And I do think it did go down a little bit. It wasn't, like, horrible. I still enjoy them. So, I do think there is probably at least some of that superhero burnout. I was never interested in this MCU. My interest in it has been, like, weird. Like, there have been times where I wasn't super interested. When I was really young, I was super interested, because my parents were also interested in all that. So, like, you know, I had some interest, and then I think that interest kind of died off a little bit, and I actually have not seen a lot of MCU stuff from before Phase 3. And then around Infinity War, that's when I became, like, super interested in it. And then, you know, Infinity War, and then everything after that, going all the way to Endgame and all that, I was really interested. And then after Endgame, my interest has just kind of wavered. Like, there have been some things I've interested... there have been some things I've been interested in, and other things that I have not. So... Nuclear take, I liked Quantumania a lot. I don't get why people don't like it. I don't know. I actually have not at all paid attention to what people's complaints about that particular movie were, aside from just the main villain looking really stupid. Speaking of Infinity War, at one point I actually went back and read specifically the Infinity War comic, and it was very interesting. It was very different. There was like this whole thing where like Thanos wasn't trying to kill off half the population because like, oh, it's gonna be good for everyone or whatever. No, he was just a fucking asshole who really wanted to impress Death and get her to be his girlfriend. Or something like that. That's why he did all that shit. I don't know. It was so weird. So, like, different. Even, like, which heroes survived and all that. That was different. And there was a lot more shit going on, like, out in... Well, actually, never mind. I think it happened in space in both the movie and the comic anyway, so whatever. But, like, you get the idea. It was weird. It was kind of interesting to read. I don't know. I honestly just want more meetings with friends and just watch movies. I don't watch movies alone. Something that, like, another server I'm in does is, like, these little movie watch nights every Friday. Maybe you could try to organize something like that. Or try to get others to host, or just whoever. Oh, shit. Well, I wanted to save the Access Express for after, but I guess that's not happening this time. No, not that. Fuck. I wanted to save going to the 1,000-year door for, like, the end of the stream, because that's usually what I do. But I guess it's not happening this time, because we got to get that up arrow. I'm getting that up arrow today. I need it. The MCU Thanos is more interesting. He is more interesting as a character, yeah, but, like... I do find it strange. It feels like one of those things where they took a character who was just genuinely like an asshole villain and kind of cool for that. Mario's not idling. And kind of turned him into like one of those sympathetic villains. Which is fine, I guess. If that's the story they want to tell, like, I don't really care. I watched the movie first anyway, so it doesn't affect me any. But, still a little weird. Now that I've read the comic. The whole, how is Kang gonna be a threat if Ant-Man can beat him is so stupid because that was one in a sea of Infinity Kangs. And that particular one had his tech all broken even further. Yeah. Alright, do I feel like dealing with platforming bullshit? No. So we're gonna take the pipe to go to Petalburg, and then just get to Hooktail's castle from there. I know it would be faster to just go right, but, I don't want to, so... You know. I think I've had my fill of just random platforming stuff getting in my way today. Alright. No, hold on. We gotta wait. Actually, I don't know why I waited. This is a completely different room. Alright, trying to remember. Was this one Petalburg? I think so. Yeah, okay, there we go. People relate more to MCU Thanos because many have worried about overpopulation. It is a real worry. I get that. I get that. The fuck? That was weird. Wait, how did I... Hold on. Let me do that again. How did I do that the first time? Did you see Mario's, like, weird-ass jump the first time? Paper mode is so weird. And so is, like, the lack of grass right here on Gamecube. Anyway. In my humble opinion... we get to see Nibbles without going in the water. Yeah, of course. Obviously, that's not going to work on Switch. Look how different the terrain is. Anyway. Another nuclear take. I like the second half of Love and Thunder. I just kind of enjoyed Love and Thunder in general. I thought it was a funny movie. Apparently, that's a bad thing, though. I get that, because apparently Thor used to be a lot more serious, but, lucky me, I didn't have a whole lot of investment prior to Infinity War, so, didn't really make a difference to me, but, you know. Well. Oops. Oops. I suck at head bonk super guards, dude. Anyway. Oh. You're gonna have to take some damage, Kaisp. Never mind, no you're not. Hooray for slow menus! Are you fucking kidding me, dude? That's the one I didn't want to get dizzy. Awesome. Am I seriously folding to Goombas right now? Thank you. Definitely could have been better, though. I get that. I get that. I... Pointer fingers together. Adjusting crooked glasses. Kind of crouched over. 3 sweat drops on face. That's how I feel when I stutter sometimes. Anyway. One of Ragnarok's few complaints was that it was a bit too jokey for a Thor story. Love and Thunder cranked that up to 12. Oh, I see. Bro. I mean, like, how do I not jump on a spring that I'm literally, like, pressing against as I jump? No, I went too far down. Fuck, I almost had it. I almost had it. I was so close. I almost had it. Did you see that? I went too far down, though. No! That's devastating. Oh, alright. Well, I don't really care, because it's going to give me 1 star point, so... Actually, it's Switch version, so I really don't care. Bye. And we're up. The hell? Save block's being a little weird whenever I hit it on Switch. Nah, shit. Well, actually, I don't care. It's fine. Here, check this shit out. So, why are you here? In order to... Really? I don't have any attack badges on? Anyway, in order to, upgrade partners to Ultra Rank, you have to get something called an up arrow in this game, and that is located here. It opens up after Chapter 5. I ask myself that every day. Well, geez, sorry, just leave the stream then. God! Hope next Paper Mario has side quests again, and that you can take many at a time. I mean... Okay, yeah, actually, never mind. I just agree with that point. I just agree. I was gonna point out, like, oh, well, I mean, Modern Paper Mario does have side quests. I mean, you know, there's like, and then I realized, like, wait, I actually am struggling to think of something right now. There should be more side quests in, like, the next Paper Mario game. There's, like, nothing fun to do in Modern Paper Mario, dude. There are no optional boss fights, no side quests, aside from, like, a few small things here and there. Where's the fun side stuff, bro? Oh, sure, I can do, like, a bunch of ring puzzles. Yippee. Boy, I can't wait to upgrade my partners and my abilities and, like, everything else in the next Paper Mario game. And level up and all that. Oh, wait! There are no partners that stick around with you long enough to be upgradable. Oh, wait! You don't gain new overworld abilities! You don't gain experience! Like, I'm sorry. I know I've been, like, fucking unloading on Modern Paper Mario recently. But, to be honest, I've been nice to these games for way too long. I need to unload. I am genuinely upset about some things regarding them. And I really want those things to be fixed. Oh, motherfucker. Oh. Don't set yourself up for disappointment. You're too late, I already have. Sorry, 1000 Year Remake exists, and that set me up for disappointment immediately. I was joking? Well, I wasn't. Leave! No, I'm kidding. No, I didn't mean to do that. God, just go back in the thing. Into a stapler? Bro, what's your deal? Oh my gosh, just found out that Doug Bowser is retiring as Nintendo of America's president. Are you... Like serious? Like, genuinely? Or... Oh, wait, I don't know why. I have Super Hammer. Like, was that genuinely an announcement that was just made? Or are you just, like, joking around? Who do you hope gets a Dark World form in a future Deltarune chapter? I would love to see Sans in the Dark World. I know he'd probably just look like Sans, but, like, still. What the fuck? These enemies are always in my way! And they don't even chase after you like they do on Gamecube. Get out! Sorry. Who else do I want to see in the Dark World? I mean, we've seen Noelle, we've seen Birdly. Jockington! Jockington! We gotta see Jockington in the Dark World. Alright, let's see if I can do it on the way back. I'm not used to flying left, though, so... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, let's do this. I don't think I'm getting this. Oh, yeah, no, that was horrible. Alright. Oh, I didn't even, like, plane mode here. Well, I was getting somewhere. I would link it, but I found out through Twitter. Like, his own Twitter. Huh. Dude, he did not last as the president of Nintendo of America for very long. At least I don't think so. When did he take over? 2017? 18? Something like that? Rudy. Oh, yeah, Rudy. I'm not going that way. Fuck that. He's retiring on December 31st. Gotcha. Who's going to be taking over, has he said? No. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Wonder how the goth cat would look. Catty? Storming hard over here. What happened? Who's retiring? Apparently Doug Bowser is retiring. Is that a mini Mr. Mini? I like how the mini Mr. Minis just look weirdly like what would end up becoming Lumas. Like, that confused me so much the first time I played this game. How am I not even getting the regular head bonk? I get that, like, not getting the spiky head bonk. I can't even super guard the regular head bonk right now. Okay. Hopefully whoever takes over his place has more of a face. I agree. It genuinely frustrates me that we barely see Doug Bowser at all. No, I don't want that. Why'd you give that to me? Just because I pointed it out? Okay. Alright, fair enough. There. This bridge lost some of its, like, comic bookness in the remake. Ooh, my paycheck came in today. I just remembered. I should see how much money I got. Shit. There we go. A woman called Devin Pritchard. Huh. Well, I hope she shows up often and has a very, like, just friendly appearance. You got a job? Oh yeah, I got a job, bro. Like, back in July or so. Bro, why are you being so buggy? Also, wait, why did I go this way? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm like triple dog stupid. Ooh. Ooh. I'm triple dog stupid. That's a new one. No longer a jobless bum? Yeah, bro. I got 3 sources of income and none of them are paying the bills. But, you know, hey, it's something. I don't know. My ability to make money from commissions kind of took a huge hit once I got the job for obvious reasons. But at least I have a job that's paying me consistent money, so that's something. What's the job then, mister? Pixar didn't happen? Bro, I'm making smoothies. Yeah, I'm making people smoothies. That's right. Gotta blend up those guts. No. Whatever. Just fucking take down the hammer, bro. I swear you let yourself get hit on Switch on purpose because you got hit on NGC. Maybe. Where's your proof? Nice. It's weird how these battles are, like, just toned down a bit on Switch. I get it, because, like, logically the Goombas wouldn't just disappear, but, Oh, you suck for that. Check this out. Oh, like working at Smoothie King or something? Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, my eyes got pulled over by Mario doing the fucking spin round. Jesus. Alright, it's fine. Magic Koopa died anyway. How's the job? I need to leave what I'm doing as soon as I can. I can't stand much more of it. I mean, it depends. It's still, like, I would say it can still be, you know, it's a fast food job. It's not like flipping burgers, but it's blending smoothies. And people, unfortunately, turns out, you know, smoothies are actually pretty popular. People do like their smoothies a lot. So it can still get very busy, especially on Fridays. Or maybe even the weekend, but I haven't had to work a weekend because... Do y'all see that? What the fuck? Bro. No, don't close the curtain. Hi. Ignore my floatiness for a second. Just like get rid of that. Yeah, we're just gonna like destroy the stream now. All right. You cool with that? I'm cool with that. So like, what the fuck is going on there? Why does the Battle Master have a fucking... Oh, wait, hold on. Check this out. There. Why does the Battle Master have, like, a bandit reflection? What's going on? Has it... How long has that been like that? Like, was that a thing before? I mean, it's like Grubba having the fucking, the black square reflection a few streams ago. That Toad is a shapeshifter, yeah. Weird as shit, bro. Weird as shit. He's just like me. Oh, wait, what the hell? Hold on. Oh, wait, never mind. Forget it. Anyway, let's go and switch back now. In fact, switch everything back. Yeah. I think that's how it was before. Oh, wait, no. Turn that off, though. Whoopsie daisy. The heck? Oh, wow, I've never noticed that. I guess you figured out something that shouldn't have stayed here. I mean, to be fair... I don't think that happens on, more legitimate hardware. So, assume it's an emulation error. Yeah. It does make me wonder, like, how exactly the ray tracing works, though. Like, how do these reflections and shit like that work if it's not just, like, here's a point, now reflect that, or something? How does this work? Why are you a bandit, sir? Sir, what's going on? Why are you a bandit? Why does he have his little fungus out? What? Alright, actually, let's go ahead and close real quick. Alright. We back. I just, like, I'm so confused, dude. I'm so confused. Something like cube maps. Yeah, but like why is that a bandit reflection? Sure, that ain't normal. What the fuck? Who's that? Okay, genuine, honest question. Who is that? Can anyone tell who that is? What the hell? Mario's reflection is normal, right? Yeah. Mario's also in the water now. Okay, hold on. Gamecube, I'm gonna need you to just, like, chill out for a sec. Make the screen bigger. I can barely see. Yeah, alright, hold on. Genuinely, like, who is that? It looks like a Toad girl? Bro, I'm so confused. Why are their hands green? That's another thing. Why are their hands green? Wait, don't do that, please. Maybe the shopkeeper's husband? I think it's Garrison. Yeah, it's definitely Garrison, actually. You're right. Maybe it's Darkly. Now that looks like a Twilighter. Sorry. There we go. Alright. Hold on. We're just, like, GameCube, you're just gonna keep chilling for a sec. Is it Darkly? Oh, it is! Okay, it's Darkly. Okay, I see. So it's these two guys. It's switching between these two guys. What the fuck? That's so weird, dude. Is there anyone else here that, like, does that? Oh, wait, the what? Hold on, the ground's not reflective over here. That's so weird. I think you should be more concerned on why the reflection randomly keeps swapping depending on distance away from the Battle Master. Yeah, no, why does that happen also? You can't hide your true form from me forever. I will figure this out. I will get to the root of who you are. Ha! Alright. Where's Gamecube at? About right here? Alright, that's cool. Let's go. What would you do if this game was called The 1000-Year Whore? I probably wouldn't have, like, ever gotten to play it. Gonna sleep to the stream? Okay, good night, baby. I'm gonna be done soon anyway. I've just got, like, one more thing I want to do. Those reflections load in different distances to save hardware power? Huh. Who really died that day? I love how the Ultra Stone, by the way, is actually like his crystal ball now. In the remake. Rather than just being an item that he drops from his ceiling. That then replaces the blue ball with a red ball. We are cooking now. You heard that? Merlin said we're cooking now. Alright, well, I actually do want you to upgrade someone, like, immediately. So, we'll start with upgrading you, so I have Stampede, because that's going to be really good. Shazibi! Shazubi! Sean actually makes me laugh sometimes. You two have similar humors. Similar types of... You know what I mean. Care to power up more? Yes, sir! Yeah, actually, let's go ahead and do Gumela. Yeah. The crystal ball is no longer stuck in his ass. That's true. Yeah, he actually, like, went up to the attic and then just pooped out the crystal ball. That's just toilet. That's why I had to go up. Alright, I don't care too much about hold fast. No, we don't want that one. That one will break the game. Infatuate? Nah, I guess... Let's do Shell Slam for now. And then we can do hold fast immediately. That was an insult to my humanity. Jeez, sorry. Goops or Flurry? Do it. No, I can't. Dude, I cannot do, Dodgy Fog. Like, I quite literally cannot do that. Last time I got the I actually... It wasn't even me that got the fucking dodgy status effect! The dadgy! Sorry. Jesus. Anyway, the dodgy effect. The last time any character got the dodgy effect, it fucking crashed the game. Specifically on Switch, not GameCube. And it seems like that is actually like a consistent thing using Vulkan, but I don't want to switch to OpenGL. Yeah, apparently no matter who gets the dodgy status effect, it will just crash it, and it like completely corrupts the the fucking, what's it called? The shaders! It corrupts the shaders, so I have to, like, delete those and let it, like, build all those again. We should upgrade Linky to max level so his hugs heal max and give extra health. Ooh. I mean, yeah. Alright, we're good. No more powering up. We literally do not have the shine sprites for it, but we will later. Mamma Amoeba, what did I want to do? Right, I wanted to go to the Trouble Center. We're gonna get Miss Mouse. Do I care? I guess I should to be safe. But, like, realistically speaking, I don't think I'm actually going to use Miss Mouse, like, at all in this challenge. I almost never play with Miss Mouse. Let's do it, but, you know. This was actually available post-Chapter 4, but, no. But, like, I just didn't do it then. Your humanity fades away, and in its place, a funnier, more self-confident you arises. Yeah, that's what I wish I was, to be honest. Alright. No! It's not my first fucking... No! No! I don't want to take it! No! Get away! Go away, Garf. I don't want your trouble. God. Okay. Here, just like... No, I don't need an explanation. Okay, fuck you. Woo, time to get the worst party member, sadly. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Stop being mean to Garf. He works hard to keep you safe. I don't care. Yeah, it does upset me, though, honestly, that Miss Mouse is the one optional partner. Hey, there's that key word again. Optional. Optional things. Wish Modern Paper Mario had those. Miss Mouse is the one optional partner in this game, and she just kind of sucks. I hate that. Makes me sad. At the very least, she's good for completion if you don't want to use a guide, which I actually don't. I don't like using a guide. Unless that guide's name is Merlovely. But... you know, like, it kind of sucks that she's not really that good of a partner for battles most of the time. The last time I saw Bowser was when he met Scott the Woz in New York City during the launch of the Switch 2. Huh. Sorry about that. Infamous wants your moolah. I don't want to give it over. I liked when Koopa King Bowser appeared instead of Doug Bowser in a direct. Man, back when we thought he was actually gonna be a cool new face that we're gonna see a lot. We would have gotten Ishmael and or Gus as an optional party member. Or we should have. We should have gotten Ishmael and or Gus as an optional party member, and they should be busted, broken, strong. Mayhaps. Alright. You'll never guess what we're going to be going back to Hooktail Castle to do. Actually, if I'm being honest, I probably should have, now that I'm thinking about it, I probably should have, like, started the trouble first and then gone to Hooktail Castle. Because now I'm just going back there a second time. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Just thought of Paper Mario 64 and I felt so warm and fuzzy. Warm and Fuzzy Plains? Paper Mario Sticker Star reference? I'm sorry. Yeah, that is a very cozy little game. I want to play more Paper Mario 64 on my channel. I also want to play more Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door and Super Paper Mario. I also want to play more Paper Mario Sticker Star and Color Splash and the Origami King. Again, not doing the platforming. We will take the long way. That didn't work out. Here we go. Oh, you know what? Don't let me forget on my way back there's something else I need to do. You want to play every Paper Mario game? Me too! I thought of Totodile and I felt cute. Funny enough, furry talk here. Funny enough, a friend of mine is considering opening up like a Totodile transformation YCH. Thought of Nevada and felt like I was in an oven. Thought of Louisiana and felt like I was wet. Logan finds a mod where you play all Paper Mario games at the same time. Okay, look, genuinely, Paper Jam included, genuinely, if my computer could handle that, I would do that. I don't have a supercomputer, alright? It is a supercomputer. It is not a supercomputer, though. But genuinely, I would 100% do that if my computer could handle it. Andre looks autistic and cute. Uh-huh. And the craziest thing is, like, the only potential obstacles to that would just be trying to get... Fuck, I went so far down on that first dive. Whatever. I don't know why I started looking at GameCube when my goal was Switch. Anyway, the only potential obstacles would be trying to get Sticker Star and Paper Jam running at the same time, and trying to get the Origami King and the Thousand Year Door Remake running at the same time. Aside from that, they've all released on, like, separate consoles. And I mean, shit, for that matter, if I just, like, didn't do Paper Jam or the Thousand Year Door Remake, then that would all be, like, separate consoles, and that would be potentially viable. Ooh, you want to leave me alone so badly? Ooh. Thank you. Nice. Nice. That room went so well. And then this one had me walk up. By the way, I noticed you read... Really, dude? Come on. I noticed you read Vermeer's PMD comics. I'm glad they derail from the source material super quickly. You can't tell which ideas come from PMD and which ones are just usual TF shenanigans. How do you know that I read those? Never mind, favorites tab. Right. I was about to say, like, I've never once commented on them. To my knowledge, anyway. But, right, favorites tab. Go through the window! God. It's so weird. Like, I look away from Switch for 1 second, and the thing that I think it's doing, it's not. And I have to, like, look back and wonder what the hell's going on. Gonna go now? Gonna make food? Enjoy your food? Whoa, I've never noticed that fog before. Cool. Fog, dust, whatever you want to call it. Dust tail. I don't want to deal with you. Bye. The Great Eevee War. I remember your genocides. Bro, now Sans remembers our pacifists. It's hashtag crazy. I like how I just missed on both games at the same time. Ooh, that's convenient. My brother has a very special attack. Is this... Oh... Oh, no. Not this again. I don't want to deal with this again, bro. Okay, just go up. Do that. Oh, shit. Why is the distance so much shorter? I don't think that connected with me before. He's not moving slower. The distance was shorter. Oh, shit. Sorry, Koops. Mario pushed Koops off. He committed his genocides. His spelled H-I''S. What is your problem? There. Alright. Two hours? Wait, what was 2 hours? You should be able to deactivate favorites in your profile if that is a problem. No, I don't really care. I mean, if you want to spy at what I'm favoriting, then, like, go ahead, I don't care. But, like, it is a little funny, because, like, I just didn't remember that that was a thing. What's an Undertale you... So, like, why did that not happen? I mean, I just pressed the same left button. I don't know why it didn't open on Switch. It isn't a thing. We can just read your mind. Papyrus remembers your neutrals but doesn't understand them. No, I'm not. Oh. Alright, what's an Undertale joke that I love? I really love the, just like the over-exaggerated, shit, like, I remember your genocides, or, like, the different variations of that, or, like, the fucking, like, Gaster Dings died? Who's that? And then it's just, like, the most fucking 12-year-old fan-produced image ever, with, like, really overly exaggerated expressions and just a bunch of in-jokes in the Undertale community. Like, that sort of shit. That's really funny to me. Probably gonna head out now. See ya. See ya. Bye, Inertius. Alfie's remembers your harder modes. Ooh. 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 Open the fucking chest, bro. Come on. I got an elusive badge. Not gonna tell me that it's attack effects B this time around. I'm gonna go on my Mac. That's my cousin, Rory Knight. Oh yeah, the whole thing with, like, December just, like, getting run over by Asgore. That was funny for a little bit, but then people kind of overplayed that one, and not in ways that really felt unique. Plus, like, the original joke that the animation was based off of didn't even do part of what made that joke funny. So, eh. So elusive. Go. Nope, stay. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh. I got pie. I got pie. Delicious pie. Cherry pie. Pie. No, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Bothers me so much. Look at how, like, smooth Mario going down those stairs is on GameCube. But for whatever reason, they felt like on Switch, you have to lose your momentum every time you do something. Like, it just, like, starts losing momentum if you drop off instead of jumping down. But if you jump, like, eventually, regardless, you're going to lose your momentum, so you just fall, like, straight down. But it's even at its absolute best with Yoshi. Why does he lose, like, that's fucking an insane momentum drop, dude. I hate that shit. And look, I can't move on Switch at all. Hate that shit. I actually, like, can't stand when games are like, okay, you've done a thing, now you're gonna lose all of your momentum. I don't know why they even made that change either, because you could still move around in midair in Origami King, so I don't know what the point of that was. And especially to do it so strongly with Yoshi, like, they were really trying to prevent some glitches from happening or something. And then, you know, just, like, as a comparison, one game that oh, fuck, really? One game that I, like, simultaneously love and kind of have some qualms with, actually, two games, Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Those are prime examples of those games where, like, you have kind of a limited moveset, and then you, like, do a thing, and you lose all your momentum. Like, it's a very similar deal. Like, if you long jump, for example, Mario is not going to, like, he's not going to be able to continuously long jump like he can in Mario 64. Instead, he's going to, like, hit the ground, and it's going to be, like, stopping and having to accelerate again. Or, when you jump, something similar happens. When you spin, you lose all your momentum. Like, it just doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. I love Mario Galaxy, but, like, I love Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, but, like, genuinely, I feel like they are among the least, like, fun to play in terms of how good they feel as far as 3D Mario is concerned. And that's not to say, like, oh, the gameplay just sucks, you know? That also sucked, by the way. Got close. Like, that isn't to say, like, the gameplay of them sucks or anything like that, but it's, like, why? Why does it feel like this? It doesn't feel good. I like Mario 64 because I can fucking chain my movement together and shit. And it feels great. As long as I don't come to a stop and, like, try to turn around. That doesn't feel good. But everything else feels great. You know? Boo. Ah, you see why I don't like most Sonic games now. Oh, really? Losing momentum is one of the worst mechanics in games. Yeah. No, wait, not this way. Human, I forget your other thing you need to go do on the way back. They should make a game about losing momentum. Oh, wait, that's Super Mario Bros. Special. Bro, that's Super Mario Bros. Special. That's Super Mario Galaxy, Super Mario Galaxy 2. Fucking Paper Mario the $1,000 remake. I'm not hearing what I think I'm hearing, right? Shit. Forgot about that. No. Basically take any damage and you lose all speed. It's too punishing and makes surprise obstacles frustrating to deal with. Oh yeah, I get that. Bro, who's got their... Okay, no. Damn it. Too late. Someone had their radio up, like, super loud, and it made me think that there was, like, a car door close to my room being shut. Which usually means one thing as far as me streaming is concerned. No, wait, what? I did just hear, like... The fuck? Bro. Alright, go ahead and just go up, Mario. I only hear the stream and the noises in my head. No, I'm not concerned about it showing up on streams. Alright. Here, we're just gonna have to go this way. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Okay. Thanks for the time. Thanks for the fuck! Thanks for the fun times, even with my late joins. Miles, go for miles. Oh, I'm not done yet. No, fuck you. Fucking bitch. Alright. Too early. Dude, I'm gonna die to just first strikes, I swear. Sure. Nice. Bro, you are not doing this shit right now. I'm art attacking, I don't care. What, huh? Oh, because I caught the edge of the screen. I see. Whatever, man. Huh? Wait, what just happened? Why is there another one now? Yeah, one of them was me. One of what was you? Yoshi Strunk. Because another showed up. Can't ever have too many hunky Koopa Trolls. I see, I see. Here we go. Koopa Trolls. Yeah. Oh, Koopa Trolls. Hey, is it possible to, like, interact with that Magikoopa or something? Like, just one of these enemies while in, boat mode? Like, what would happen? Actually, shit, what would happen if I, like, went plane mode and fucking... kill them! I don't know. Ah, fuck. That didn't work. Scale force him. Don't you get lucky, bitch. You love the Spinya dance? Me too. Awesome! That's one whole star point, bro! No, 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 fuck. Oh, wait. Yeah, I should just do that. Get these fucking coins out of my way, bro. Alright. Got one. Alright. Alright, that's the Spunya. Awesome. Because it was like in between things, I didn't actually select a command. Pink guy on the ground in the Switch version? Yeah. Totally forgot about this room. I see. I fucked up the timing again. Oh, I can unequip all my, like, ice badges and shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, give me that heart. Yeah, give me that syrup. I can't hold it. Fucking dumbass. Oh shit, I didn't mean to jump on that. Damn it, it's too close. There we go. I don't want that. Oh, shit. Too late. There we go. Now we've got enough SP to actually use Sweet Treat. Turns out I don't have somewhere to go yet. I'll be here a little longer. Anything particular I miss or anything peculiar I miss in this stream? Not really. I mean, just in general, this stream has been very, difficult compared to the previous streams in terms of making progress in the game. There's been a lot more platforming, and if you've been watching any of these streams, you know that that is, like, a very bad thing for this challenge, because the movement speeds are not at all similar. Alright. Check this shit out. I'm surprised I still got that. Yeah, I got a pretty lucky badge just now. Not gonna wear it, probably, but, you know. Actually, you know what? I don't need that slow shroom. We still have not fought the Spunya on Gamecube yet. What? That wasn't... Okay. Alright, we got a funny little, like, thing I gotta show off here, by the way. I gotta show off, I gotta show off, I gotta show off. What? No way, that didn't hit. Come on. There we go. He's gonna do like 12 damage if I don't super guard that, though. The other guys aren't really a concern. How? How what? Oh, okay. Okay. Almost have to go now. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for dropping in, Andre. Shit. Oops. Oops. Oh my god. Dude, I cannot get the guy that's, like, right in front. Actually kind of aggravating. Oh, I have Spike Shield on. I forgot I put that on. Alright, we can take that off. Shit. Hold on. Oh, wait. That actually would have been how I do that. Alright, hold on. We don't need... What was it? Oh, well, I guess it was just the one. See, now that I've gotten a badge drop from an enemy, like, that's gonna put a wrench in things, because now they're not, like, synced up, even if I sort them. Unless I sort by ABC, at least that way it would be pretty far down, but still. What do I want to equip? I don't know what I want to equip. I guess a Flower Saver P? Could be good. Nice. Pretty Lucky is funny when the partner gets hit because whoops, your chance to guard missed. You unwillingly allowed your partner to get hit by the enemy's magic. Yeah. Doesn't that lead to some shit called, like, defensive action storage, where, like, if you do super guard the previous thing, and then, like, you don't get hit by the next attack, but the partner does, it, like, automatically super guards? Is that how defensive action storage works? I've never checked to see if that is still a thing in the remake. I planned on doing that, but then I didn't. Alright, oh, shit, I forgot about that. Take that off. Shit, what was I gonna put? Right, Flower Saver P. Alright, we're just gonna do this one game at a time. Focus on GameCube first and fuck it up. Alright. So first things first, get that Defend Plus. Not that we're ever going to wear it. And now, miss. Wait, wasn't this a thing before? Huh. I guess not. Hold on. Damn, well, never mind then. I misremembered that. Okay, I thought there was a thing where, like, you could hit that block with a super hammer spin. I guess not. But you can do this. Never mind. Okay, hold on. I have to, like, actually be good at the game. The camera angle is not helping. No, fuck! Oh, damn it! Oh! Okay. Come on. No, wait, what was it? I think you need to have jumped on top of the other shine sprites because the platform is too far away, so the top of the other shine sprite blocks help. Oh, shit, is that what it was? Yo, Rinzlun, you good down there? Come on. Come on, bro. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was standing on top of the other shine sprite blocks. Whoopsie. Well, I misremembered everything. Never mind. Forget it. I've got nothing cool to show you. Forget all of it. Yeah. Alright, well. My bad. I misremembered. Let me check something real quick. Oh my fucking god, the acceleration, bro. They made it harder to get in the remake since the hammer goes further down when you're on a ledge. Well, I mean... Okay, I don't know what the fuck I was doing just now. Let's just go ahead and get this real quick. Fuck. Damn it. No! I didn't want to... No. Sorry. This is missable? No, it's not missable. It's, you need to have a different ability laterable. And, unfortunately, there is a way to get it earlierable, but, I just fucked it up-able. Damn it. Yeah, alright, whatever. Boo. I don't know why I just, like, completely misremembered how you get that Shine Sprite block early. Why was I thinking it was a fucking Super Hammer spin? Bro. Knock knock. Anyone in there? Anyway. Oh well, that's done. So, let's go ahead and just get Miss Mouse and then we can end off. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Check this out. Please, no! It's fine, I got it. It is still, you just weren't in the right position? Bro, I was as far down on that platform as like, oh wait, okay, never mind. Right. You know what? Alright, I forgot. Just keep going. Alright. That one's very easy to do across both games at the same time. Oh, you don't take damage. Oh, I thought that was going for Mario. Oh, I thought that was going for Mario. God. Okay. New plan. Okay. Please get in the pipe. Please get in the pipe. Jesus. Alright. I'm exhausted, bro. How long have I been streaming? Like 6 hours, I think? Yeah, let's just go ahead and get this over with. Oh, wait. You know what we haven't done today? What special prize awaits us at Happy Lucky Lottery? Today's winning number is 9125 on GameCube and 7112 on Switch. Well, we have that 1-1, but unfortunately it's not the last few numbers, so... Sorry. Unlucky day. I don't want that. Bye. Let's play money-making game. Let's just go and get this done with it. Wait, you know what we haven't done today? Yeah. That's how my brain works. How in the hell were you, like, that unwalk-aroundable? That was crazy, dude. I was going like all different directions and Mario was not getting through her. Yeah, I found the badge. Here you go. Grr, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Grr. I'm fuming, bro. What do you mean you're the one who hid that badge? Bro, I'm fuming. I've never been so fuming in my life. Bro, they really just said 1, 2, 3. No, 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 no. Wire, you gotta stop touching my phone. Thanks for attack FXP. Thanks for kissy. Alright, now we get to skip everything because it's gonna have us do a tutorial. Apparently someone named Satoru Shibata is the one to take up the Nintendo of America CEO position next? Wait, what about that other woman that people mentioned earlier? Are they saying, like, after her? Yeah, I mastered it. What the hell? Oh, damn it. Mobile YouTube just did that thing again where it, like, fucking breaks and shit. Hold on. I'm gonna have to restart the app. Hello, we're back. GVG just posted a video on it, or at least that. It's what it says in the notification window. Huh. I forget. How does this work again? Man, whatever. I don't know shit. Oh, wait, right, hold on. Info about Satoru Shibata is almost a complete mystery. Huh. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Let's go ahead and save. Wait, do I not have... Oh. I forgot I sold Attack Effects R on Gamecube. Alright, the only notable info is him being an outside director of the Pokemon Company, which is kind of worrying because TPC is nothing but, or nothing short of greedy. Oh, wow. Not like we haven't seen this from Inoue before, unfortunately. Alright, well, okay. Hold on. Now let's get up here. What the hell? So get up here. Whatever. Alright, well. Thank you. Thank you for watching. That's it. Bye. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate everyone that showed up today. Today had a great turnout for the stream. Today was really fun. I had a lot of fun, even if I was very frustrated with a lot of that platforming. Excuse me. Anyway, I had a lot of fun today. This was definitely the most difficult chapter of this challenge so far. But lucky for me, that's not gonna really hold up a bit. That's really not gonna hold up a whole lot. Like, there's one thing in chapter 6 that I'm thinking about that might be some trouble, but for the most part, a lot of chapter 6 is kind of just stationary. So, you know, stationary without much platforming. So, you know, not really a whole lot going on in chapter 6. And honestly, I don't know if we're really going to have a chapter as difficult as chapter 5 was in terms of overworld movement and all that. So, thank you all so much for watching. Really appreciate you all being here. Today was wonderful. As always, expect 2 streams next week. Expect it, but, like, don't hold me to it. You know, plan changes happen. But, yep. So, regarding how things are going right now, if I decide to do, like, extra streams, they'll probably be one-offs and, you know, stuff like that on the second channel. And maybe it'll be 3rd stream of the week, or maybe it will just be, I don't know, like on the weekend or something. We'll see. Or it'll be 2nd stream of the week. I don't know. We'll see. But right now, at least, I am thinking I'm going to try to uphold, like, doing Origami King Refolded in the earlier half of the week, and doing 1,000-Year Door Duel Challenge, 1,000-Year Duel Challenge in the latter half of the week. Or maybe not necessarily earlier half and latter half, but just at least, like, 1st stream and 2nd stream, you know? That's what I'm planning on doing right now. So, thank you all so much for watching. Really appreciate it. I'll see you all sometime early next week for the Origami King Refolded, or just late next week for the 1,000-Year Duel Challenge, if that's all you're interested in. Also, new Triple Challenge episode tomorrow. Anyway, thanks for watching. Bye! Love you all.